real quick. So, as I would say, let me get right straight to it. So, honey did Bible study in here. So she had the mic right here. And so let me try to adjust around it somehow. Okay, where is the other? All right, there we go. So she must have touched the computer. So let me lock it. Let's see, enter, I think. All right, so let me see what else she done over here touched around. She done left the mic here in front of me, so let me see. I guess I'll probably use the mic maybe. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Let me see here. Oh, I got to turn on keyboard. This is the MUsT XS7. MUsT XS7. MUsT XS7. All right. Let me go on here and put this over here. Drop the volume over here for a sec. So, how to play like the pros, sound like the pros. It takes work, a lot of dedication, some time, and I don't expect to sound like the pros in one day, and or in 2 days or 3 days or whatever. Not going to happen. All right, so there. Let's see. All right, let me see. So, let me see. Is it because I'm on this mic or what? Oh, there it is. All right, MKS. All right, so in order to sound like the pros, you gotta get up and practice and put time into this, because it's not going to happen overnight. Okay, not going to happen overnight. I promise you that. It's not going to happen overnight. There are some talented musicians out there that can potentially, when I say it's individuals, can become very good at their craft, especially if they were already in what I call a practice zone. Once you're in that serious, deep practice zone, it's on. How long would it take for one to get there? I don't know. I can't speculate. I can only probably speak for myself. Depends on how much time you spend practicing, or how much time I spend practicing on something really nice. All right, something really nice. So let me see what mouse is this. Zoom in. Thought it was this one. Which one is this one? I'm confused with the mouses here. Okay, so that's over here on my Mackie Dacky. So, you can advance yourself. Beginner musician by the name. My name is Andre, and I'm Andre Clark, all the way from Cali. With the West Coast. How far away am I from Los Angeles? 600 miles away from Los Angeles. 600 miles. But I can get to Angeles in less than 6 hours. So West Angeles takes about, from where I live, about 6 hours, and I can get there in 5 or less. Um, Done it a few times, and that's what puts some heat on the pedals. Put the metal to the pedals. Put the pedal to the metal, the metal to the pedals. Yes, I can do it in about 5. But yeah, that's what putting the metal down to the pedal. How to learn how to play like the pros or sound like the pros. Play like the pros, sound like the pros, play like the pros, pray like the heavyweight musicians, whatever names we want to give them. It's the answer is practice. That's true. That is a true statement. However, practice what? Exactly what I used to ask myself, that same exact question. What do I need to practice on? So, all right, so I am not a keyboard player. I'm not bona fide, certified, qualified. So don't think I'm a keyboardist. At least not yet. I'm working at it. I'm working at it. I'm working at it. I am working at it. So yeah, I'm working at it. It takes work, and it's definitely not gonna be overnight. I promise you that for sure. So yes, it takes work. It's the picking of the type of chords that you're going to play. It's the pickings. I call it the pickings, like you picking cotton. It's the pickings of the kind of chords you're gonna play, or songs. And the only way to learn how to play like the pros is obviously listen to the pros. All right, listen to the pros and learn some ideas. Doesn't matter if they're giving lessons or you taking lessons from somebody, from the original moderator. I call them moderators, the original individuals who did the moves, the songs, or the chords, or whatever. Or if you taking lessons from somebody else who has the idea on what is being applied musically wise, that almost kind of rhyme. And because there are people out there who may or may not have the time of the day, or they don't want to give you the time of the day, and they're not willing to show you the ropes. They're not willing to, yeah, show you exactly what they're doing. You do have musicians out there that is not willing to show you. So, what do? Sometimes you end up finding somebody, or someone finds you, and they may say, well, I think this dude right here, this guy right here has potentials. And so they may stop you and say, hey, I think you serious about yours. And then they may give you the time of the day. But some people will test you. All right. I was tested. I said I was tested. And that person found out he didn't know what he was getting himself into. That's what happened. This person didn't think I was serious. Now, when I met this person, talked with this person, I am having an allergic reaction to something that's not good. I might have to go to the hospital, y'all. I hope it's not the medication. That's not good. Yeah. So, that's got me worried, man. I must be having an allergic reaction to something. It's all on my arms and everything. Just happens to look down at my arms. Um, so yes, let me get on to this thing. So this cat reached out to me. Actually, I reached out to him, and then I didn't hear from him for months. And then out of the blue, he contacted me and said, "Hey man, I got something for you." So you may have musicians, they may not want to give you the time of the day, but don't fret. Andre's here. Now I'm learning. All right, so I'm learning as I go. Right, I don't know everything, so I will learn some stuff. But the one thing we gotta remember, y'all, we have to practice. So, the one thing I used to marvel at, and I wasn't jealous, but I marveled at one of the teacher when he'd be at the house, and I'll be like sitting back listening to him, and I'll be like, man, okay, this dude is blazing on the keyboard. I'll be surprised if I find something that I recorded him on, but I'll be sitting there talking to him, and he'd be like, yeah, man, woo, and this and that and the other, man. I'm gonna get you straight, man. I'm about to show you how you do this thing. I'm about to get you connected to the underworld. No, he's an underdog. I can't call his name out, but I call him the underdog. This dude can play anything, everything, anything, everything anything and everything, anything and everything and everybody. He can play anybody, everybody style. This dude is dope. He's an OG, but he dope. He dope. That's all I gotta say. He's dope. He can pick up all this stuff. So one day he's sitting, and I'm sitting in his studio. If I get lucky and I find one of his files, but I'll just use it as an example to say, he'll be sitting at the board, and I'll be listening to him, and I'll be like, man, this dude's over here killing on the keys, and I have no knowledge of none of this stuff I'm listening to, and I'm a rookie. Let me see. So I'm just trying to see if I can run across some stuff that he did. But I'm at his house, man, and I'm listening to him. And then one day I said, man, can I record you? He's like, man, I ain't tripping, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Go on ahead. I ain't tripping. I mean, that's the whole point of you. That's the whole point of, it's the whole point of you coming over so I can show you what's up. Okay, I don't know if I want to do this audio. Do I want to do this audio? Let me see. I might have to drop this volume because I have no idea what's on this audio. Let me see. Open up. Let me see what's up with this audio right quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. He killing on the organ. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. That bass is deep. Let me see. He has rebuilt, chopped down, beat him having an organ, but I wanted to do something what he did on the keyboard. Let me see if this let me. That bass is deep. That bass is killing. His bass is killing. That bass. Okay, so, all right. I know what he's playing on the organ. Let me see. But he was killing on the organ, and I was like, bro, that bass line is just off the hook. He had what he called double bass. Like some bass on the organ is deep, right? So he had what is called that installed a double bass on a keyboard, on the organ, to give that really, 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 really deep sound. Let me try this other one. He did a song. Let me see. Pull this back up. He did this song. And we're talking about, like I said, learning from the pros. And I told y'all he can play anything. The dude just ridiculously crazy. Let me see. I think this song started out in E flat. I think. Let me drop it over here. Like he listens to the okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Hold up. He listens to the original song on the CD. And this dude would sit there. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Is it gonna remember this? Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, let me see. Yes. Okay, let me see. Okay. Now let me see if it's going to remember the song. One moment. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me shut that down. Let me bring this back up. I want to see if it's gonna remember the song. Let's see. Will it remember the song? Yep. Okay, did. Cool. Cool. All right, let me unplug this for a sec. And so, this guy, this man, this bruh, that's all I gotta tell you, man. God sent this man my way. Or actually, he sent me his way. And then later on, he came back my way. But he tripped me out when he did this song, man. I said it will let me reopen. Okay, let me see. Hopefully, let me without that. I don't know if it's gonna let me play it. I'm about to find out in a minute. It's thinking. It's thinking. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get rid of that black thing here. Hold on. All right, hold on. But what I'm trying to get at, if you're trying to learn how to play like the pros, y'all, you got to listen to the pros. Let me see if the thing is gonna see it because I did unplug it, but I don't think I have it in one of the folders. If it's not in one of the folders, then I'm gonna have to move that. Let's see, yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna do that. I figured it was gonna do that. Hold on. That means I have to move it to the desktop. Hot diggity dog. Alright, so let me drop that again. Yeah, let me drop that again. Okay, close. Over here. Open. Give me this, give me that, Oh, is it not recognizing it yet? Hold on, y'all. Oh, it didn't recognize it yet. Hold on. Alright, let's see if it's gonna recognize. Recognize. It didn't recognize it yet. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I'm waiting for it to make that sound. Doo-doo, doo-doo. This dude can sit. You know what? That ain't the only one I just wanted to pull this off. Why is it taking so long for it to recognize? Come on. Taking a minute to recognize it, huh? Alright. Why is it taking so long to recognize this doing thing? Taking a minute to recognize. Alright, let me see if it recognizes it now. Oh man, it still didn't recognize it. What the? Alright, let me just open up another one. Forget it. I'll open up this one. He did this one here. What the heck? Which one do I want to pull? I'll go ahead and pull. Let me pull. In any given one of these I pull, he did it. Let me see. Let me see what's up with my thing here. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Do I need to restart the computer? Alright. Man, what's up with this? It's not recognizing it or something? What's up, my brother? Let me pull another one. I'll pull this one. You guys heard me doing it. So, say he did this song. Alright. And y'all know, y'all heard me doing it. Let me see. Did I have to re-put that other plug in? Like this one here. Yep. All right, let me plug this back in. The sound I want to hear? Is it gonna make the sound? What is it? Hold on, let's see. Am I connected? Am I connected? Uh-oh. I'm not getting no signal here. Hold on, y'all. What's up? Laptop acting a fool. Alright. Okay, so the laptop acting funky funny. Funky funny. Okay, let me just go to option. Okay. It's acting like it doesn't want to recognize. Okay, I know what up. Hold on. Alright, it's acting real funny today. I pulled the right one, right? Yep. Okay, the devil messing with my computer right now. That is hilarious. Alright, okay, so I know what's up. Hold on, y'all. I gotta restart. Restart! Okay. But so what I'm saying is that you got to listen to the pros to be able to learn how to play what the pros are doing. Man, what is that on my arm, bruh? That feels crazy. Oh, I'm about ready to go to the doctor. To learn these chords. To play these nice chords. And then arrange them in your own way. I knew it was gonna do that. Hey, stop making all that noise. Of course, I need a new laptop. This is the old Dell. I'm more of a Dell person, but I have my Mackie Dacky over there, which I have a brand new Mackie Dacky. But there's certain things that I can play on the Dell that I can't do on the Mackie. On the Mackie Dacky. All right. So I'll learn how to play like the pros, sound like the pros, and all that goody stuff. Okay, now I got some heat finally. All right, so I had to restart the computer because the devil be messing with it sometimes. The devil! Matter of fact, I gotta buy another one of these. But you'll be sitting in there to one chord. Make sure I don't take my ear out. He'd be sitting there doing chords, and this dude be like blazing on stuff. But I used to sit there and just listening to him, and always mesmerized by the fact that this guy is like really beasting on this stuff. Okay, let me see if it let me open it now. And go to the song that I said he did. And I know you guys heard this album, and I know y'all know the song that I've been mixing with. But for the most part, I've been trying to like listen to the song. Now, where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. They didn't just. Hold on. Why is it going here? Alrighty. Okay, so can't do it that way because I restarted the computer. Okay. And that means since I restarted the computer, now I'm gonna have to unplug the MIDI plug again. That sucks. And re-plug back in. That's the sound I want to hear. Boom. Kabow. Booyah. Why is it still not showing up? Why is it not still showing up, bruh? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm finna say like, bruh, where are you now? Okay, hold on. Okay. Maybe I had a little patience. Then I want to say, wait a little while longer. All right, so where is that thing I just saw earlier? So my homeboy did this song. Y'all know it. Y'all heard it. He did a whole bunch of stuff for me actually. I gang of stuff, and so now where it go? Now I want y'all to hear this. Okay, hold on. I think I already got that one over here. Okay, got that one there. And the one I had a second ago. Here it goes. Let me drop it on the desktop. All right, now, since it's on the desktop, now I can unplug. Doo-doo, that's the sound I wanted to hear. Replug back in. I need to buy me another one of these. Doo-doo. Come on. There you go. That's the sound I want to hear. All right, cool. All right, so now, all right. So he dropped a whole bunch of stuff for me, but, whoa, where did it go? Oh, okay. All right, so let me drop that here. Then what I might do, hold on. Maybe I should do this. I think I'm going to do this. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the keyboard. That way y'all can hear the sound. Let me see, would it let me do it while that software is up? Oh, it will. Oh, cool. Sometimes it won't let me this time. Maybe because I haven't selected the input yet. Cool. So let me go over here. Pull that dial out to maybe 100. And my speed, I'll keep the speed where it's at. No big deal. And then I don't have nothing recorded on this track. Okay, cool. So let's see if it let me do it. All right. Okay. And I think it automatically connected for me. So let me go to my options, device. Oh, it didn't do it. Thought it did it. Okay, it didn't do it. Cool. All right. Now I want to play the song right quick for a second. Now he did the song like the musician did it on the album. Wait, let me see. Let me read this first before I say that. Version. Okay, wait a minute. Let me not lie. Let me listen to it first. Hold on. Let me listen to it first, cause I see a little note that I wrote myself. Let me listen to the original actually. Let me see. Was that the original? Let me check. Let me check it. Let me check to see if that was original. Cause I wrote a note. Actually, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Can't spell. Because what's the name of this song? There. Let me see. This one. Okay, let me drop the volume because you know YouTube be tripping out with the hey y'all play my song. Hold on. Come on. Okay, let me see. All right. Who does this one? Let me see. Who does? Okay, let me listen to it right quick. Ah, yes. Okay, hold on. Y'all weren't supposed to hear that. Hold on, let me listen to that. He played this up exactly like the album. Okay. Okay, so why does it sound terrible? Hold on, let me find another song because that sounds horrible. Maybe that's the way it sounds. I had to go to another song right quick because that. Why does that song sound like that? Okay, that song came out okay. Let me see. That song is okay. Why does this song sound like that? Okay. Okay, so he plays the song exactly how it goes. Actually, that's funny. Yes, alright. Okay, let me rewind that back. Alright, so to learn how to play like the pros, you gotta listen to the pros. So he plays the song exactly like the song goes, actually, which is funny. Pretty dope. Alright, what happened to my. Did I mute this? Hold on. Did I mute it? Hold on. Trying to see, did I mute? I can hear myself. Why can't I hear? Oh, because I'm in the record mode. I was trying to figure out how come I can hear it. Okay, so I'm in the record mode. Forgot. Alright, I was wondering why I can't hear it coming back through this. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. That's weird. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see here. Do I need to turn on something? Did I forget to turn something on? Let's see. Normally I can hear myself on the piano. Oh, is that because I'm in play mode, record mode, maybe? Oh, let me get out this record mode just for a second. Hey. Hey. All right, hold on, y'all. I done hit a button somewhere. Why? I hear that. What happened? I hear myself coming back through here. Okay. That's funny and weird. What happened, bruh? I can hear myself coming back to here. Okay, why am I not hearing it coming back to the computer? I didn't mute it. Hold on, let me look. It's not mute. Let me see now. I didn't mute it. Let me see. Everything's balanced, 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 balanced. Alright, so everything's balanced. Why am I not hearing it coming back? Coming through my ear. Why is it not coming back through the sound through the keyboard? Weird. Oh, that's probably because I turned the keyboard down. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. All right, there we go. I was like, what's going on here? I'm like, I know I turned it up. There we go. All right, now it's probably not going to let me now at this point. Record. Let me see if it let me. It might not let me do it. Nope, this is not gonna let me do it. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, would it? It's not gonna let me. All right, let me just go ahead and so he plays the song like all the way straight through. Whoops. I gotta get out of this. Let me get off of that. Okay, now let's go. All right, so. da da Then it takes you to the next key, which is, I guess it goes to F sharp or G. No, F sharp. I think it goes to F. But this dude played the song exactly chord for chord, note for note, exactly like the song is supposed to go. All right, so that was E flat. I'll do it again, since we had all these little technical issues. But let me see now. Hold on here. Heard on for your hushes now. Let me try this once again. Try it once again, one more time. But if you're trying to learn how to play like the pros, sound like the pros, you gotta listen to the pros. You gotta listen to the pros, right? Whether it's video, audio, MIDI, however you get your material, sit down next to you, show you the ropes, whatever the case may be. Get it, in whatever way that you can, all right? So what my plan is to do, so I got that first key. I was gonna go to the second key. I don't know how many keys this song transposed to, but I know you transposed to a bunch of keys. So let me drop that back over here again. And let it load. And it's good to load up. So once it load up, all right. Yes, I think extraction. Let me see if it still kept me connected. Yes. Cool. Okay, cool. Now I can sit here and record the song into the keyboard. All right, and then I can go and I can actually do this route too, using this software that's in this keyboard to learn the chords. You know, slow it down fast. Blah 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 blah. Also, too, what I can also too do is transfer the information to the board and slow down the information that way. And then what I would do is I'll unplug my whatchamacallit and come over here to Chordy, and that Chordy tell me what chords are being applied. And then you can teach yourself that way. You want to learn how to play like the pros, sound like the pros. There is some stuff you can do. There's nothing wrong with learning a song from what I say from chord to chord, note to note, exactly how it's supposed to get down. So let me hit this record mode and let me make sure I'm good over here on my click track. And then I'll just record. Now every chord that's being applied are all basic chords. Literally. Now you know they have the other sounds on the outside of the songs. All of the other band doing what they do on the guitar, the drums, ox, all that. The keyboard, he's just doing what he do. While the band, the rest of the band doing what they do. That means we head into the next key. All right, and that's pretty much it on that. Now I can take this. Hopefully I got the beginning of it. Let me see. Okay, I got the beginning of it. Woo! Woo! That MKS, boy. Now, I stopped that there for a second because of the fact that I can go ahead and drop strings with this on category number numero 1. So I'll go ahead and select the strings, P on the strings, and then later on I can control the whatever. But anyway, and then if I want bass on my track 2, if I want to teach myself to play the bass line, I will put the bass line on track 2, or I will put drums on track 2. No, I can't play no drums. I'm not that good, but I can select drums, right? On track number 2. you know, whatever. Or whatever you want. Oh Lord, we praise you. Oh Lord, we magnify. I don't think I want that bass line. Wait a minute. I had to decide which one of these kicks. Let's see, what kick did I usually go to? I haven't done this in a while, but I'll find one of these kicks. It might sound kind of cool. I thought it was this one. Let me see if the second one. This your boy up in the house. I used to do drugs. Let me get off of that. That's a whole nother. But I would select the drums, whatever one I want to do on that, and then if I want to do bass line, I would have to listen to the song. Oh, hold on. Let me go back to. Okay, cool. Then I'll go to track number 3, and then select category and go bass and then get my bass going and learn the bass line to the song too. So that takes some time to sit there and kind of like learn that tune. And then what I would do after listening to the song, like let's go back to track 1. Oh, hold on, let me get out of that pattern. Now I go back to track 1, right? And so now after I have play the first couple minutes of the song, and then right, and then my mind is thinking, hold up. Let me go to track 3, or whatever the bass is gonna be for that song. All right, and so let me go back to track number 1, and then hit the play mode. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Every now and then my fingers keep accidentally hitting, and then it drops me off of the track. Okay, let me get back on track. So, if I know what the bass line is, whatever the bass line will be, and then I'll just do that. But anyway, how to learn how to play like the pros, right? And this is how I would this is one way of how I do it, all right? This is not all of the ways I would do it, but, many other ways I do this thing. So let me see. Hold on, let me find out how many minutes I have on here, actually. To the 5. So, then once I get the concept of what the bass line might be or whatever, then I'll come and roll that back, and then get to my drum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I rewind this back far? this song for you. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now I probably will bring my keyboard down some. Okay. Hold on. Why is it saying that? All right. And so that was just 7 measures of that. All right. I didn't touch the drum part yet because the tempo might not be jiving right now, but at least I kind of get an understanding on what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now my piano is up high, so I'm gonna bring down keyboard. All right, we bring down board some. Cause I can't hear my bass, so I'm gonna go to bass again. Right, and then I start adjusting the volume for the bass. Right, so let me try that again. Right, 1, 2, 3. My hands got stuck. Now the keyboard's loud in my ear. Let me hold on. Let me hear that one more time. Mess that up. All right, so I'm gonna bring my keyboard down. That's gonna be number 1. Let me see. Hopefully it don't be too low. Let me see. Try that again. Okay, so I'll sit here play around with this stuff, y'all. Let me see. So 1. All right. So now when I'm ready to record that, all right, when I'm ready to record that, that's on number 2. So let me see if that's. All right, so I'm gonna do that one more time on that track. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, now if I'm satisfied with that, my hands is not as great as it used to be. Mic in front of me, so I'm gonna do it one more time, and this time hopefully I'll be kind of on it. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit the track. There we go. Okay, now let's see how that comes off. So my piano's still high. I'm gonna try to bring it down again and try to play this again. Oh Lord. All right, and then I'm ready to go into the song. Now,
I'm not sure how the drums gonna come off because I think the tempo might be slightly off slightly. So let me try to see track uno numero two. That was just 7 measures of that. And I haven't even touched the keyboard to see what the keyboard is actually doing yet. But of course, I hear it 1,000 times. Well, not 1,000 times, but I heard it a few times, right? And so then I'll listen. Let me see. Da 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 da. Let me see what kind of beat I want. Da 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 da. Hold on. Sometimes I have to listen to the song because I don't remember. I mean, I can give it my own little beat or whatever. Let's see. So he's kind of doing one of them other percussions, which I played a minute ago. But anyway, whatever beat I want to do. All right, so let me think about it for a minute. Let's see what I want to come. I might have to change that drum track. All right, that one's gonna be that much actually in there, but and then if I'm ready to record over that, then I don't even know what I'm just doing. What did I don't know what I played. Let's see. Da, and then I just kind of ended like that. All right, then when I'm ready for the song come through, all right. So besides all that, actually I would have went with that other drum track I said I was gonna go to. I think it was the one I originally did. Let me see. I think it was number 3. Nope. Which one? Yeah, that was the one. Whatever. Probably that one. Now I can actually go to track number 4 and put that on 4. Actually, let me see. Let's go to 3. Look. Okay, hold on. Go to pattern, and actually I can go ahead and dub over that actually, and do that over track number 4. And I just gotta remember which one I was just doing a minute ago. I forgot it already. Was it 3? Yeah. And I hear that in my ear too. That little idea. Go to pattern number 4. And let me see. Let me see how I forgot how to song. All right. Now, chord wise, let's get to the chord, right? Now, I'll mute the rest of the stuff. Mute, mute, mute. All right. And then go back to track, and I'm on track 101. And again, like I said, how to play like the pros. There's so many ways of doing this stuff. You can transcribe, right? Transcribe stuff. I can sit here and transcribe stuff of my own ideas or other people's ideas or whatever. I have my own stuff. I have just craziness, man. And plus, by the way, I'm in the middle of doing my own book, and so these are all my own ideas that I'm putting in the book, and of course, as I was saying earlier, that there will be chords that most of us musicians who already playing stuff the same stuff, the same kind of stuff. It just maybe our approaches are different, and we may come from a different angle. So, let's just say I already know the chords, right? And I keep hearing it in my head. And you hear the melody line. All right, and so over a period of time, I'm like, I hear these chords, and I'm like, all right. So let's get to the chorus, right? So what I would do in this instance, I'll wrap this back around if I want the thing to slow down, or I'm gonna kind of pierce it in my mind. Like that, I've heard it about 10 times already, right? Now I can play it back to the keyboard. I don't really need to look at this technically. Actually, I can, matter of fact, switch over here, and now we'll probably just come over here to my Mackie Dacky over here. All right, and then Mackie Dacky is over here is gonna just let me know what chords I'm playing. Okay, you know, and so then I will come over here and let me look at see what I'm doing. All right, let's see what's cracking. Let's see what's cracking with the first chorus, right? Oh, looking up here. It's over here. So let me rewind that back here. So he's doing this little. It's kind of. It's not that. Like A flat major 7 move. Like you're doing kind of like a second version of it. But it depends on how you voicing that with the left hand. All right. So. Right, though. So you got this. Remember, because it's an F minor 9/11 move. So it depends on how how that left hand wants to play that voicing A flat major 9. But because I hear the F on the bottom, so I immediately knew that was a minor 9 chord. Right. And this is E flat add 2. Up to A flat. And you may double up the chords, which makes you play an A flat major 7. Group is the first version, second version, third version. So I already hear those ideas. E flat add 2. So even if my hand, I know the bass line, I hear the bass line in my ear, so I can still end up playing that minor 9 chord. All right, the minor 9 because I know what it's related to. It's related to E flat. A flat is related to C minor. E flat is related to C minor related to E flat and G minor and B flat and A flat major 7. So if I wanted to carry that so I'm saying F minor 9/11. Throw some extra chords right before I get to the target chord, E flat add 2. All right. Now this is before I actually looked at and see what the chorus was on the MIDI play, because I hear that idea. Okay, so I can hear the voicing in my ear because it's the chords I play. All right. Let's do it again. So he's just playing around with this Even though I don't know we're going to F. Alright, and that's what he's doing. A little fancified stuff, right? You know. And the move up, let me see. If I were to, you know, playing this voicing. You know, so so it depends on how you want to play that. Yeah, so you know, as the move is going. On my brain. So let me see. I guess I would probably end up doing it like that. Yeah, I was trying to slow it down in my brain on how I would play that. A flat major 9. So it's like this. Because it's hard to do it this way. That's difficult. Even if I did it this way, it's even more harder. So 2 hands to pull this up. A flat major 9. A flat major 9. And just move it over. This goes to the F minor at 2 or 4. Right, so okay, let's get the other move. Make sure I hear that in my mind. So it's like this is kind of a trick. Let me see if I can do my left hand. Alright, so this is not easy. So and he's doing it so quickly. So now let me see. I'm trying to remember how I used to do it. I think I just used to just hold the voicing. Actually, I would never move. Actually, I think I was doing another thing. And he went straight to the move. Yeah, that's how I used to do it. But he's doing this. So A flat major 9. Even if I slowed it down, it's gonna be the same thing. So that was the first. Okay, let's see if I catch the second chord. This gotta be out of my way for a second. And he's doing. Now he may come off the left hand a little bit, right? All right. I just gotta remember to lift off here because like that. Right, my thumb want to stay there no matter what. Let me see. Let me just try it like this, y'all. Let me try it this way. This is even harder.
Let me try it this way. I'm just trying to see if my finger will do it. If my thumb wants to lay on it. Let me see. So I'm just trying to see if my finger gonna lay there. It's in my way. Let me see. All right. So hold on. Now let me slow this down in slow motion. Let me slow it down. It's here. All right. Okay. Let me loop that again. All right, so this is the pros do things very different way. I'm not saying the pros do MIDI and nothing like that. I'm not saying they do and they don't. But I'm just showing you that hey, this is how you can learn how to play like the pros. And when I was right. My thumb wanted to play on that foot. Well, I could actually get away with doing the fifth and the fourth actually. And it is walking. And it's walking. Right, so that's how he's doing it. so that's what's happening there. Right? So that's why I said A flat major 9, and then the walk down with the right finger. Now technically the you know what? Hold on. Actually I can do it this way too. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, that's another way I would do it too. I was just trying to see what is my other route I would do it. Put two hands together and do it. Yeah, there it is. So that way the thumb can ride, and I don't have to ride the thumb here, because this makes it easier for me to get to the other notes. All I have to do is worry about. Like basically I just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? But he's in the, I call this the crunch. And technically, I can pull that off with the right hand. However, I will probably omit the G and go up to here and carry the G underneath. This will allow me to do this a lot easier. Right? Yeah, this allow me to get underneath. And then there's the other finger. After I start thinking about it. Because remember, it's an A flat major 9. I just said it a minute ago. So, and that's the melody line. So that suggests that. And the finger will roll right to it. And then all I have to move is that. Right? And all I have to do is move that other finger. That's what I thought. And that's what I thought. Da, 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 da. Because that's all they do is just walk back. This is walking easily. And that's what the voicing is there. And that is easier to do the move. Okay, now, after I got through all that,
And that's what it comes down to when we say practice, 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 practice. And you kept repeating the same thing. All right, so, and I found out this is a little harder. This is easier. So you play the A flat major 9, minor F minor pentatonic. While you still kind of holding this down, going to it like an A flat add 2, and then you go into the B flat 7 9. Y'all remember this? From You Saw the Best in Me. You saw the best in me. You're gonna hear similar stuff. Here we go. There it is. B flat 7 13. And you hear it in this move here. B flat 7 9. The other one was 13. And that's the 13. Oh, wow. Okay, so now we got that knocked down, right? Let's go to the next chord. Okay, I've got, what was the tempo? 100? I think the tempo was 132 is what I had it at. Let me see. All right, learning how to play like the pros, you got to listen to the pros. All right, and if somebody is a pro at what they do, trust me, I think it was 132. Thought I saw 132. Let me see. Thought I saw 132. Let me see. Yeah, so that's what I thought. So, yeah, 132. Yeah, so F minor 911. All right, let me see. Yeah, so now there's another way too. Let me see. This voicing minor 911 that route, minor 911 this route. So let me see. In this other ways, doing the minor 911 chords. Yeah, so he's playing it the way I say. All right, and see, I told you, you know, A flat is related to C minor and so forth and so on. No, I told you already. And then you know you can go to the A flat major 7 inversions if you're learning inversions, right? And then when you hit the F underneath in this little thing here, and if you're here with the C, it's the C minor chord, y'all, with the E flat. C minor 7, and you drop the 11, the F on the bottom, and then you hit the little twanky twang with the A flat major 7. C minor, A flat, major 7. Oh, and because you doing this, the power chord, technically, but just say you just doing C minor, all right, with the E flat, that makes you play a C minor 7. Now, because you're hitting the F note in the left hand, it's going to be a sus chord, F9 sus 4 right now, until you hit them with the A flat, and it's an F minor 9 until you hit another note that causes yourself to play the minor 911. All right, if that's the voice you want to play. See, I'm doing second inversion, third inversion of the A flat major 7 root. All right. So in this case, it's F minor 9, I believe. All right. A well-known chord. Okay, he's doing 11. So let's find out where 11 is. If you know what 11 is, it's the 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's probably doing what I say, A flat major 7. But let's just say we don't want the A flat, the C there, just hypothetically, and you want to go and replace it for the B flat. So then you have the A flat sus2. All right, and underneath the cluster, it's still an A flat major 7 chord, no matter how you cut the mustard. Now you can't go ahead and put the F, the C there too, and you still have an F minor 9/11 move. So let's see. Let me verify that. Okay, in this case he doesn't have the C there because it's already here. So we are using the A flat major 7 second inversion and the third inversion. What? Yes. All right, and I already knew that because I could hear that voice shape. That's something I play all the time. I already used the chords, so it's not like it's new to me. All right, cool. So for my rookie musicians out there, F minor 9/11 replaced in a different spot. F minor 9. I'm still playing that same chord I just played just now, except I got the C here, and I'm coming out with the C minor at the top. And that's how I give it to you here. F down underneath. But that makes me change my chord quality to a different. Let me have to hit you with that one. To the first inversion of the A flat major 7. And now I still have an F minor 9/11 move. I just, hey, okay, third inversion, second inversion, third inversion, and root. Because we know A flat is related to C minor, a C minor, as I keep saying. All right, so now we got the first chord knocked down. I forgot what it was. I'm just. So this one. Now let's see if you're gonna go to this voicing here. All right, let me see if you're gonna go to that one. Oh, okay, you didn't do that voicing. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. So I thought he was gonna go to this voicing here. My bad. So see. Ooh. I want to use the power chord. Just try to see. Okay, let me see. That's a nice chord. So he playing the G minor 9 chord. I played that earlier. Oh, you remember this? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to play that other portion. Let me see. Let's do that G minor 9. There it is. G minor 9. And once again, G minor 9/11. There's of course so many other ways to approach it. Alright. Alright, so it all depends on on how that someone's chord gonna be played. But this. Alright, so let me see. I thought. Okay, so. No. Nope. Nope. Hold on. F. And then. Let me see, what's that? Nope. Let me see, hold on. That'll be the sus. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Okay, I got the 9. Alright, G minor 9/11. So let me see. Hold on. G minor 9. trying to get that voice in right here in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 7. Alright, so that's the 7. Where's my 9? Alright, there it is. I told you I'll find it. Now let's show you how close I am to it. Oh, back up. Yeah, so okay, so it's got the 11. 11 is the 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how you playing out? There it is. Alright. Now I'm trying to think, is he having the power chord or is he leaving the power chord off? At the end of the day, I know my chord between major and minor. G minor, G minor, 9, 11. Right? 1, 2, 3. So I count my scales, you know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. G minor. And then I'm looking for what I said, the next move. Right. The 9. And then the 11. There it is. So let's see. Right, and then the first chord, and then the second chord. Oh, there it is. So I use the thumb to do it. Now let me confirm that, right? Woo! That's some heat. So that. One more time, let me see if I hear that power chord. Okay, without the power chord. Minor 9, minor 11. Now what it is, I'm trying to see how far my thumb is going to allow me to reach. Because I can pick up 2. I'm trying to pick up 3. To be fair, I could pick up 2 notes with the thumb. So that's going to allow me to minor 9, 11. And this is with practice, y'all. I mean, you know, so, right? Now I can still get away with just playing just the minor 9 chord without the 11. But now my hand's doing it now. I can't. You know, I could have just got away without playing with the 11. But now that my fingers has already found it, so it wants to play it. And really slow. And the move, A flat major 7, technically, right? A flat major 9. And the 9 is, my thumb is hitting that. That's why you hear the little. And then boom. Then now my hands want to do it now. Auto. It's in auto mode, you know. Alright, so it's in auto mode. You see what I'm saying? So, because that's what he was doing. Alright, now let's make out the second chord. And then you do it again. Now remember, I can slow this down if my brain can't catch the next move, and then I think he's going to the 5. going to the 5. Now usually the 5 is so usually the 5 I hear it in this voicing. And I thought I heard him doing it with the lower note in the left hand, like the A flat. So let me make sure. A flat major 9. 13. I should know what that is because I played that 100 times already. So y'all remember the A flat major 9. Right, so either I'm going to do that with the left hand. So I have the A flat major 9. Okay. 13 right here. Of course, you know I could double up on the 7th. Now, so many ways of playing that, right? So let me confirm that out. All right. Now I hear this voicing up top. At least I think I do. That's what I thought. All right, and again, there's still more than just one way to approach the move, because I can still approach the A flat major 9-13 this way too, right? And then also, so what it is, y'all, I told you what it's related to. A flat is related to C minor to E flat, y'all. So I'm using the E flat voicing, right? And it's still an A flat major 9-13. What? It's more than one way to approach the major 9-13. It's more than one way to approach any given chord, by the way. Even this minor 9-11 move is more than just this one way of doing it. You know, I can go, you know. There's so many different ways to approach that. The major 9, minor 9, 13, minor 9, 11, 13 is 11, 13. There's so many ways to approach that. But for a beginner musician or intermediate level musician, if you're trying to learn how to play like the pros, we try to grab some of the chords where we hear it. I hear the top note. So immediately my hand said, wait, top note, how is he reaching that? Because I'm coming from this angle. But I heard that. So that means I can go E flat then. Oh. And if y'all listen to that other song, here you go. A flat major 9-13. From this music, I forgot the name of it. My wife told me to learn it a long time ago, and I said, wait a minute, those are familiar chords, not like chords that I don't know or whatnot. They're chords I know, chords that I've accidentally come to know. Actually, I should say. What's the name of this song? Actually, I forgot the name of it. Let me see if I stumble up on it. Oh, here it is, Gyra. Gyra, you are blah blah blah. All right, and you're gonna hear this chord now because they're not gonna reach for the E flat. I know it's just gonna be here. A flat major 9, and I'm like, oh man, I'm not making this up. There it is. I told you. I told you it would be right there. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And this is really actually a minor move. Minor, oh, actually, well, okay. So C, 1, G's a 5, flat 7. I call this a C7. E flat add 2, right? And A flat major 9. 13. And back to E flat at 2. So it's not like there's chords that I don't already play already. It's just that when someone else arranged it a certain way, I'm like, okay. Oh, I familiarize myself with that. So just like, this other song, see, and I didn't have to actually play that voicing, that note there. I played it because it sounded pretty. This is still a minor 9/11 regardless. I just played it because it was pretty. Not that I had to. Not that I had to. But because it was just pretty. Not that I had to, right? Watch it. See what I'm saying? Not that I had to, but it sounded pretty. Not that I had to, but I played it because why? It sounded pretty. It sounded pretty. And now we got the 11 because it just sounded pretty, with or without it, or add on to. It sounded pretty. This is a G minor 9/11. That's even without the bottom. What? Because it still sounded what? Pretty. So yeah, the beginning was, not that I had to add that, but I did it. Right? Okay. So you can see how much fun you can have with this stuff. All right, let's rewind that back. I think that was too fast. I think it should have been like 100. That is kind of fast. Let me roll it back to maybe like 131. Let me do it around 100. Let me see. Let me put it around 120. Feels like it's going kind of too fast. Let me see. That's too fast. So, A flat. And see, y'all didn't have to worry about me figuring out. See, is this one? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Is this? Hold on. Is this note? Because immediately, it's because I saw it said A flat major 9, 13, or whatever. I already could hear that chord movement because I played it before, and doing this way and in the version. I've already played it, and I told you what's related to what's happening here: A flat, C minor, E flat, and then G minor, A flat. And I told you the rest of the secret sauce was the sus2, secret sauce, sus4, and I can move about with these movements, with these chords, right? Matter of fact, this is what Devin did this move. B flat major 9, 13 was, again, you could play the B flat major 9, 13 here. There's so many ways to approach this move. So many ways to approach the moves, because if you understand inversions, you can move them if you already know what chords you're actually playing and what voicings of chords you're actually playing. It becomes a no-brainer. And I can be using the G7 sus4. I can turn that into a 6/9, or I can go to an F chord and B flat major 7. And so many different ways I can approach this, right? Then I can turn around and turn this into a G minor 9/11 chord, the one y'all just heard me doing a minute ago. What? Yes. G minor 9/11 move. I told you so many different ways to approach the move. So many ways to approach it. So don't get it twisted that there's only one way to play stuff, y'all. There's more than one way to approach any given type of chord progression, right? Or chord itself, actually. So instead of them reaching for this voicing here, they reach for the voicing out top. And because this is the 13, it's the 6. Which the 6 is the 13 because you go into another kind of chord. To an E flat chord, E flat chord, E flat chord, E flat chord, E flat chord. And basically, it could have just been an equivalent of me doing this. And you see, I switched over and allowed the right hand pick up the move. It's E flat, and I'm picking up the 13 in A flat. We call it a 6. So there's more than one way to mess around with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's more than one way to approach any given chord. However, have fun learning how to do it. All right, so let me see. So I forgot how the first thing started. Minor 9 or minor 9/11. Oh, was I supposed to play that thing again? I think I was supposed to play it again. Let me see. Also, the little move. Let me see. And then again. Okay. All right. So that was a da 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 da. Now this is funny because I can use this voicing on the B flat, and that makes me play a B flat 13 sus chord because of the bass line. F minor 9/11. Oh, sorry. What was the other chord I put? Make my thumb do it. That's when you do it again. And the next just kind of remind me like playing the preacher chord. Gotta get a witness. The 13, B flat 13 sus chord. You're just playing it with the deep end. What? Yes. It's okay. It's really just a preacher chord. You know. Going up. What key we in? E flat 1, 2, 3, 2 to 3, right? To the 4. So first in the beginning, right? You know, a little passing move before you get to the right 2, and then to the 3. Oh, sorry. And then a little passing move. Well, actually, you chorded on the 4, and then to the 5. It's a preacher chord. You just bring it here and voicing it using A flat chord, using A flat and E flat mixed together. But in between, I just told you what the in between chords are. I forgot what I was finishing. But without the bass line, y'all, it's an A flat 13, major 13, 9, 13. Yeah. So right. So A flat major 9 13, and then he turned around and did that. So he actually already went the right, and then I think probably right. Yeah. So he's coming up to the four. Then he hits you with that, and then he hits you with that chord. Yeah, he hits you with the chord for real. All right, so F minor 9/11, G minor 9/11, and he's doing that little da 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 da. Okay, opposite. Okay, hold up. Scratch what I just said. We going here on the 4 with this voicing. Sorry about that. A flat major 9 13. So basically, say we F minor 9 on the 1 on the 2, G minor 9, G minor, G minor 9 11 on the 3. Then you do a quick pass move, and then he take you up to the 4, to the 4 chord, and then the 5 chord. And that's the next chord. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. So is it? So yeah. Right. Now, y'all see the voicing. This is a crazy feel to play this voicing this way because the way it is. It feels funny doing it that way. So I just change the finger. It's just equivalent to me just playing the as I said before, if I had a bass guitar player, I would have voiced it exactly like this. A flat major 7, right? And then you have the C minor, E flat, as I had showed y'all already. So now that makes my hands reconfigure this. So all together we got this, and that's major 7. Fingering that, making that finger move to an F minor move, sort of. A flat major 7, and making yourself move your to a minor move. Almost like you playing A flat in a sense. E flat. Oh, A flat actually. And then A flat major flat 5. A flat major flat 5 because of the tritone. Now earlier there is the 9, y'all. All right, so it was a 9. I just did it from the A flat major move. Let me see. Yeah. So that's why I said I just kind of did it from that angle. Yeah. That just changes the name of the chord movement, as I mentioned. A flat major 9, still a minor, F minor with the 4 or the 11, whatever y'all want to call it. A flat at 2, and B flat 7 9, like I said a minute ago. F minor 9 11. And then G minor 9 11. Now my hand's stuck doing it now. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just a bonus extra. Actually, this is a bonus extra too. If You remember me talking about my other video? Those major 7th, 3rd inversion, and all I did was switched over and just omit the D. If my fingers hit it, it hit it. More power to you. And then this is extra. So if my finger hits it, cool. If not, no big deal. Because I know it is a major 7th movement technically. So basically you can omit that and go here. Add it. So it just depends on you. And then this little quick thing again. A flat major 9, 13. And then he gonna go to the 5. What voice did I just hit? Oh. And this is a B, technically a B, B flat 13 sus. What I play? I forgot. Here it is. It'd be cool if my other finger can do this. I think I can't. Let me see. Yeah, it'd be cool if my other finger can reach the top, but I can't, so I have to split the chord. Da 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 da. That's how I had to come at it. All right, so that's how we got this going here. And then you do it. So you just feeding it. My wife called it twanging, twanging, twiddling. We might call it slightly twanging. After a while, your fingers will get used to it. Right. Your fingers will get used to it. And then now you could throw your own 2 cents in there, somebody would say. Throw your own 2 cents in there. You see what I'm saying? You see, at some point you start getting some ideas. Da, 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 da. If you got time to get to whatever you're trying to go, right? Oh, da da da. I'll probably go backwards or reverse. Whole step instead of half step, half step, half step, and then, you know what I'm saying? It just depends, you know. That's what the pros do, y'all. And mess with it. Ba-da-ba. So I'm saying, and then whatever else happens. But, you know, in the beginning, you know, okay, right, okay. Or, you know. And then, right, okay. Because pretty much you go here. whatever the moves is. Whatever I want to do now. Then if I don't want to do that no more, I can now go. Change up. You know what I'm saying? Mess with it a little bit, change it up, tweak it a little bit, so I don't have to sound like my teacher. So you know what I'm saying? Playing the fatty in the left hand. You know, you know what I'm saying? And what I want to do after that, I might want to change this whole thing, but just get an idea. Right? My music teacher said, hey, Simon said, music teacher Simon said, hey, I want you to do exactly what I tell you to do. So this is exactly how you gonna play this, exactly how I did it, right? Okay, yeah, okay, teach. Okay, teach. All right? All right, teach. The teacher's telling me, hey, right? So I'm just following the move, right? What? What? Law hammer. But like I said, y'all can see here, slow this down. So how to go from a beginner level to advanced level. I can slow this foolishness down and get an idea on what I thought I heard him doing. So let's slow this down. It's still fast. Better. All right. Oh, okay. Da 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 ba da. Oh, E flat. So all right. So I think that was E flat that he kind of slapped that. Anyway, so basically just repeated the whole moves he did the first time, I think. So Simon says F minor 9/11, G minor 9/11, A flat major 9/13, B flat sub 13. Okay, so then I'll study that move, all right? So good luck to me. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I was like, which one am I pushing? Okay, now let me study the other spot. So you did. So you went back to that. Okay. E flat. E flat. I think it's playing E flat. Okay, too, because E flat. I think it's playing E flat. Yes, E flat. Right. Oh, missed it. I missed it. E flat. I'm trying to figure out the second. This one. I think it's doing this one. Hold on. Yeah. E flat. Okay, that's the first note move there. Da, da. I'm wondering if he's. I might be wrong. F. Da. Maybe diminished move. Let's see. All right, hold on. I don't know why I'm hearing that F minor move, but I might be wrong. Let me see. I do hear the minor move. I hear that note in my ear. So I hear these little notes in my ear. So. Da, da. What was that? I think I hear eat that. So I think I'm hearing E flat, F minor, E flat. What was the other one? What was the other one I heard? This one here. Some see. See da 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 da. What makes it to my mind? E flat. A flat. F minor. F minor. Let me see. Right hand. Oh, I forgot. Let me see it. And then was it? I think it's F diminished maybe. I don't know. I hear it at certain notes in my ear. Okay, I missed it first. I missed it. Okay, hold on. I have to take my time with this one. Dun, dun, dun. So I hear that. So E flat, F minor, E flat. Okay, so hold on. That's 1, 2, 3. That's how I do it. I'll just A flat. I wonder if that's A flat. You see. I hear the things in my ears, so it's like. Let's see. I hear it in my ear. It's like. Let me see if I think it's what I think it is. Let me see. That's what I thought. Let me see. Hold on. I played this before some time ago. I just can't remember how I did it. Let me see. Da-da. That's how I did it. What was that? What was it? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I forgot what I just played. Let me see. What's the next one? Okay. Let me see. Hold on. I want to do it. Let me see. A flat. I think that's what I did. Let's see. Miss it. I missed the chord. Let me see. Let me see. No. There it is. E flat. Let me see. I got to figure out what my left hand do. Because I start getting ideas in my mind now. Is it B flat? How you doing that A flat? Is it B flat? B flat? B flat to E flat? That's terrible. It's a, what was the code I just said a minute ago? I got already. All right, y'all. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I did. So basically, went back to it. B flat, B flat, A flat, B flat, E flat. So after a while, my brains will hear this, and now I'm trying to go a different route. Because I know I'm going to E flat, F minor to E flat, and then A flat, B flat. Let me see how I want to do the A flat, B flat, E flat. So you see how I kind of came with that other angle. So it's more than one way you can approach this stuff. B flat, B flat. I'm sorry, B flat, A flat, B flat, E flat. After you listen to the idea, let me see. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Is it butter? Right. What was it? A flat. That's it. And my left hand wants to change it up a little bit because. A flat. So you know, hey, you know, you can make talk music out of this. It's kind of funny, you know. Minor 9/11. B flat 13 9. E flat major 9. Just for listen to certain things for a beginner musician or intermediate level musician, you can learn by listening to the pros. All right, now, woo, that's fire, Bruce. That is some fire, my Bruce. Let me mute that bass. Hold on, let me see. Track, mute, track, mute. Right, track, mute. Okay, look at the track. Now, generally, what I do is I won't stay on the song that long. I'm just trying to share with my brothers and my sisters out there. You can learn from the pros if you want to, and then you could also do your own thing if you want to. So I try to get an idea on how the pros did it. Okay, so let me do it. Now I just gotta get this part. Right, no, actually, right now, like I said, I could slow that down just a little bit more, if I desired to slow down just a little bit more, just so I can say, okay, that was pretty close to how it was done at the end there. Right. And I was very, very close to it. So I'm gonna do it again. That last, like I said. So, right now, good. Come on. Yeah, and I was right. E flat. I might color it with the 2. Right, so color it with the 2 slightly. Or without the 2. Okay. The next chord was minor move. F minor. And you see, I ended up playing all of the chords actually. I just did it in reverse. What? I just did it in reverse. F minor. E flat to F minor. So at least I know I got those 2 right. And the next chord was E flat. So he's just basically playing E flat, just doing inversion. I'm sorry. So he's doing inversion. So, all right. So at least I know I got those 3 chords right. The A flat. So now I gotta see how you did that A flat move. I'm wondering, after the left hand, that last chord, E flat. I wonder if he's voicing it this way or that way. I had to see if my ear is catching that bottom note. Ooh. can play the A flat like this. Got the second version and the first version and the root. But because if I'm coming from this angle like this, I would break the chord up. Right, so I got that da 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 da. And I gotta figure out which finger I'm going to use to get to the A flat. So when you practice on stuff, you practice over and over and over and over until you really nail it. Okay, you then go to B flat. So basically he's doing the same thing as he did with A flat. Alright? Break up the chord in A flat. Right? So A flat to B flat. So all together, so A flat to B flat. It's kind of a funny way to approach it, but slower. I prefer to hit it one hand, but when I say one hand, but I hear it. All right. And then the next chord was I missed it again. Okay, well now we're going to A flat. So now we're going to A flat. So after B flat. So you see how I rearranged the hand. Because I understood that we're going to A flat, first inversion and root at the top. And second inversion and root, actually. First inversion, second inversion and root. So, and I understand where you're going. B flat, back to E flat. Hopefully. Here's a. So all together slowly. And that's what the pros do. Take their time and work it. As they say, grind, grind, and grind, and gritty, gritty, gritty grind, right? You know, so all of the rest of the chords will flow like it should, you know. You know, so you know, all the rest of the chords will start to flow now. You know, the next move. And then this chord is stuck in my brain crazy in this. Let me see. And then we coming out. Alright. And then I don't know where we're going now. Okay, and then we're going to the whatchamacallit, 13/4 chord. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna go A flat add 2. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Oops, I think I went wrong bad. So A flat add 2. Am I seeing? A flat major 9. What? I wonder why we're going. I wonder why we're going there. A flat major 9. I wonder why we're going there. That's interesting. that's interesting. I wonder why we're going to that chord. Let me see. Hold on. Would that be the 5? Let's see. I know I played that. I forgot. I played the A flat. Okay, that's A flat. Major 9, major 9. I hear that at the top. So you see how I find it? Now that's how he did the chord either this way or split the chord using the other hand. Oh, I did it again. There it is. But I hear this at the top of my ear. So how would I voice it? Okay. So let me see. What did I just play? All right. So what I'm remembering is this the minor chord, -7 chord, and I know it's mixed with the A flat chord. Okay. And I know they're related, as I said earlier. Now, why did it say A flat at 2? Now that tricked me again, so hold on, y'all. I swore it said A major. Oh, okay, A flat at 2. Okay, A flat at 2. There it is. I don't know where I get this one from. That's weird. Where did I get that from? Hold on, y'all. I must be tripping. Hold on. A flat at 2. Okay, I don't know where I. But y'all know that still worked too. That's funny. I don't know where I got that from. Sorry, y'all. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. So A flat at 2. Because I hear the top. Actually, I swear I hear this. I'm telling you, I'm not. I'm telling you, I hear this. Hold on. Okay, I'm lying. Okay. So, but that did ring in my ear, that B flat. So A flat at 2. That's the 5. All right. So, this is what our pros will sit down and do. Listen to the song, all right, and come up with some ideas. And then, the same thing. Right? And then, that crazy move. And then come on out. sus4. What did I say? I'm telling you, I've sworn I hear this in my ear. But it's saying sus4. No. I know I'm not crazy. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy, man. Oh, chord before that. Hold on. That's A flat that too. All right, so that's the 5. Now, just so I don't forget to say this, a lot of times when I'm learning chords, or maybe I'm not learning chords, I'm learning this arrangement. Chords, I already know them, right? When I say know them, I play these chords before. A flat, at 2. It can be played this way. It can be played this way. It can be played so many different ways. It's ridiculous. So when I hear them, I'm like, okay, hold up, dog. What we doing? Right, so is it using the sus2? Is it using the major move at the top? It all depends. So you see what I'm saying? When I hear the voice, I'm like, is this one? Or is this that one? Big difference, right? That's why I'm like, okay, hold on. One more back. Is it this? Without the top note. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I was right. I told you I wasn't tripping when I heard that tone. So basically it's yes sir. Alright, so technically if I came from this angle, but my fingers would definitely just go ahead and go. Because it's a sus4. Sus4 double up. But because of it being A flat, B flat, 2 or 9 if you will, 2 if you will. And that's the 3, and that's the 5. So it's A flat at 2. But we're not using the C at the top, is here. Alright. What was I doing? A flat and A B flat, and then see, my fingers is not used to doing that. Boom, right? So 5, because I'm used to hitting you with the top note. When I used to play it. So now I just gotta use it. Now I should be used to this chord movement because my music teacher showed me another idea to something else, and that should have came to my mind when I heard it. That was when he showed me this move. There it is. I should have heard that. I should have heard that. I mean, like, yo, bro, you played this chord before, knuckle. There it is. That's the chord right there. So, now. All right, there it is, y'all. All right, and then oh Lord, oh Lord, or I think that's how you do it. Oh Lord, we praise you. Okay, let me see. So, I gotta make sure I let the thumb over there. Oh no. I think that's what we wanted. E flat at 2, I believe. Yes, that's what I thought. E flat at 2. I already hear those voicings. Oh, we praise you. All right, so that's what the pros would do, is sit and study the music, close to, if not real on point, on how the artist did the song. Musically wise, I'm actually curious, even on paper. I don't even know if I got it over here, or is it buried over there in the corner over there by the organ, but I will be surprised if I actually literally played the song, or these chords exactly, how it was played as far as it been transcribed. Let me see if I find it in the shuffle here, but I believe it might be over in the corner, and I might have to go over there in the corner to get it out. Shuffle it out of the corner. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not actually in the corner. It's actually over there on top of my organ over there. I now see it over there on the other laptop. But anyways, but this is how the pros get at it. Beginner level musicians. All right, that's how they do it. Study to show thyself approved, need not be ashamed. Rightly dividing them chords. All right, rightly. What my wife do with the light, man? Oh, there she's always doing something. The wife is always doing something. Changing stuff around in the room here. This is my room. Y'all better talk to her, cause this is my room. Oh Lord. Every chord I play is all basic theory, major 7. And he just using the little, minor move. And these are all chords, right? Literally, these are chords. The major 7, major 9, all right? The minor 9, the minor 2, unless I do something else down here, causes me to play the minor 9 move. Right. And then this makes me play the minor 9, 11. F, by the way. So you see, every move is a chord. Right? A flat major 9. Got a little shadow here. A flat major 9. These are chord. Literally chord. A flat major 9. Minor, F minor at 2. F minor 9, 11. F minor 6, 9, 11, if you will. And then it goes to the F minor 9. I can't sing. G minor 9, 11. You know what I'm saying? Then back to the again. A flat, major 9, 13. And then the 13 sus. It's the preacher chord in B flat. Can I get a witness? Let God! You know what I'm saying? B flat. But he there's so many ways to approach this voicing. I feel like this, if I can't quite do it, as long as I y'all know what up. Y'all know what up. Right? Because I'm playing the major 7 with a minor chord, which is A flat major 7. And 9, if I could have put the 9 there if I wanted it to 2 as well. And that's what the pros do. They play around with this move, or I could have hit you with the minor 9, 11. A flat major 7, A flat major 9, hit you with another voicing, B flat 13, sus B flat 13 sus 4, and play around with it.
mess with this stuff, right? So that's what the pros do for my beginner musician. My name is Andre, by the way. Thank you guys for coming in and hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button, and share with somebody else out there who wants to learn how to play, who wants to learn how to play, who wants to learn how to play. Maybe y'all might be that one out there. Hey man, you know what? You got this. You got this. Just you got this. You know how to get. You got this. My brother, my sister. Just go in there and practice. A lot of people are not going to tell you what to practice, and that's what I found out with me. People didn't want to tell me what to practice. So when I ran up on Simon, and my teacher, Mr. Simon, and Mr. Simon said, "Hey man, well, they aren't telling you to go practice, but maybe they're just not telling you what to practice." So beginner musician, yes, you can go from beginner level to intermediate level, or you can go from beginner to advanced level. It's just about what it is that you practicing on. So if I feel like a musician is advanced in an advanced level, I'm going to study them. I'm going to listen to them. I'm going to record them, right? And so that's what I did, and brought it back to Mr. Simon. And Mr. Simon says, well, hey, this is what they doing. Now, Mr. Simon didn't tell me what chords they playing. He didn't say they played A flat major 7. He just gonna say, hey man, left hand, right hand is this. Left hand is gonna be E flat, F, G, whatnot. And the right hand gonna be playing B flat, blah 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 blah. And you just do what Mr. Simon tell you to do. So Mr. Simon said right hand is A flat, B flat, and C, E flat, and G. And that's what you're doing. He said, all you're gonna be doing is this. And the right hand F, a G, F, E flat, D. Right hand is gonna be doing while that's happening. F, E flat, D, F, E flat, D. And you just hold that chord down like this. And oh, by the way, he's doing maybe this. Or you can hit it from here. Or how you want to do it, Doc? Da da da. Of course, faster. If you don't want it on, okay, we're talking numbers, but Mr. Simon would say, if you don't want to hit the B flat, just make sure you hit that A flat at least. Right? And then you follow this move. Da, da, da. And then now your next move, Mr. Simon gonna tell me to play is this F in the left hand, C, E flat, just like that. In my right hand, you're gonna be playing G, A flat, B flat, E flat, and you put those two hands together and you get. But Mr. Simon ain't gonna tell me what kind of chords it is, because Mr. Simon can care less what the chord is called. Mr. Simon just gonna say, hey, listen, you asked me to show you how to play the song, so I'm just gonna show you how to play the song. Now here it is, years later, many years later, as I've been studying, right, and got my hands on some softy-wares. And got my hands on some softy wares, and now I'm like, man, let me go back and see what is it that I'm doing? What is it that I'm doing? They say the lack of knowledge is, the lack of knowledge can either make you or break you. Yeah, that part, right? So you do want to have some kind of knowledge of what you're doing. So if you needed to transpose the moves up to another key, you can do the move. Because why? You know that you playing the F minor 9/11 move. And so hey, the next key up is going to be F sharp, C sharp, E flat. All right? The right hand, depending on which way you want to move up, I'll probably go up with the pinky, and move up the middle finger, move up the pointer finger, and move up to the thumb. And now I have an F sharp minor 9/11 move. Now I wouldn't do it that way, y'all, because of the fact that I already know the names of the chords is very helpful. And even if I didn't hit it right, if I hit that note wrong, oops, the finger's gonna go, at least I was close. But I realized, I need to go to the, switch up, at least my ear will detect that, right? Even going backwards, right? And so I wouldn't have to do what we call the crawl back. Crawl back, crawl back, crawl back, crawl back, crawl back, crawl back, crawl back. I really wouldn't have to do the crawl back. And play the E minor 9/11, transpose. Now it's better than me going to the transpose features and cheat my way through this, because then I'm cheating my way through this when I could just sit here and spend the time learning to move. Yeah, when I could sit here and learn to move. Yeah, when I could sit here and learn the moves. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, yes, the pros will spend the time taking chords and knowing how to move them. Now, I prefer, if I do stuff like this, that I learn chord progressions, meaning that, whatever the number might be in whatever key. So if it's an E flat, then I know I'm going to the 2, 2 to 3. Ooh, I dropped the 13 in there. All right, G minor 13, 9, 11, ooh. Fatten up. That's because of this, the 13. 1, 2, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 13. Ooh, that's nasty. You know what I'm saying? But now we got the 9, 11. Clean it up. So you see why it's important to learn your number system on the scale notes. So you can clean it up. Then, now I understand I can color it. We call it coloring, coloring it, right? Making it fat. Ooh. Right, and so, see what I'm saying? I got doing versions because I understand what up. And get funky with it or whatever, and go somewhere else with it, because I understand that I can use my secret sauce. I can use the tritone. With the minor move, I can go and use the minor move with half diminish, right? And mess around with the move. And you can mess around with the diminished move. Up. Or whatever you're trying to do. A minor 9, 11. I told y'all. Ooh. So that's what the pros do, y'all. To sit here and be like, man. But now, because I was learning from Simon was like, bro, just play what I teach you, man. So play what I showed you. Okay, fine. I'll play with what Simon says. I'll play what Simon says. You know what I'm saying? All right. You see, my halves are. I'm already getting there right now. So. 5 up. Now with the bass line, this is a B flat 9 sus4. Getting myself familiar with the chords, and what I'm saying is, when I'm learning some ideas or another arrangement, then what I'll be doing is dropping it in my book if it ain't already there. I'm pretty sure 9 out of 10, because I've already scraped up quite a bit of chords from the moves. Now again, there's so many ways to approach the same chords, and it's like, man, if I stumble up on something that I already played, then I'm like, okay, let me write this down, and yeah, so I can put it in the book. so everybody can be familiar with, hey, there's more than one way to approach this one specific chord. Um, my biggest challenge is going to be transposing. Transposing is a lot of information to be putting in the book. So I'm going to see how this is going to fly. But right now, everything that I'm doing, I'm basically transposing chords. Every chord that I've already set here and put on my little cheap sheet or whatever. But and what I'm saying is that chords I'm already familiar with. You know, already familiar with this is E flat. That's already in my book already. From the point of inversions. Because this is inversion. This minor move, right? You know, that's in my book already. That's gonna be already in my book. Alright, it's the minor move. No matter how I spread the chord out, it's still going to be a minor move. So that's also going to be in my book. You know, how you play your minor moves, right? Or how you play your major move. Inversions, all this stuff I'm putting in the book so y'all will not be lost for my beginner level musicians. And they're going to be done in all 12 keys, right? Your scales. All right, all that's going to be in the book, right? The scale, the number system, and everything. Everything is going to be in the book. Tritone. Tritone is going to be in the book, right? The minor move. All that. Everything is going to be in the book. I said everything wrong key. And everything. Everything is going to be in the book. Alright, you're going to have that the sus 13 sus moves in it. You're going to have the minor 9, 11, the minor 9, and the minor 9, 11, and the minor 9, 11, 13 in the book. It's going to be in the book. You're going to have the major 9, 7, major 9, and sharp 11. Did I put the sharp 11 on there? I think I did. Hold on. Hold your horses. I think I did actually. Let me see. I said the major 9, sharp 11. I think I was deciding on doing the sharp 11. I think I did do it actually. I think I did. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I think it's over here. All right. So I have my major 9, minor 9, minor 9, 11. Diminished 7, 11, flat 13, sus. Let me see here. Hold on, y'all. Hold your horses here. I could have sworn. I can't tell what I put right here. Is it faded away? I forgot. I should have inked it out, and I didn't. But I'm positively sure. I believe I can fly. I think I did do it. If I did not, I will drop it in there. The only reason why I omit the fact of talking about because I have the major 9, 13, so I didn't do it. All right, I could tell that I didn't do it because I just swooped across the major 9, 13, and I skipped the major 9, sharp 11, and the 13. I got that on here. Let me see. Yeah. So I got the major 7 there. And I did not do it. I did not do it, y'all. I did not do it. The only reason why I felt it wasn't needed to be done because of the fact that, let's show you. Listen, well, yeah. So this is major, this is your 7. All right, we already
If you don't know your numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, y'all, 7 notes. Continuation of the number system. After 7, it goes 8, 9, 10. Let the notes repeat. Every note repeat. Every note repeat. From left to right. Every note repeats in the scales. A scale, every note repeats. The difference is you have the 1 and the 8. 2, 9. 3, 10. 4, 11. You know what I'm saying? 5, 12. Follow what I'm saying? 6, 13. Wait a minute, hold on. 5, 6. Did I forget the 5, 12? I did say that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 13. All right. And then last but least, my left with the 14 is 7. All right, 7 and then 14 and back to the 1. The reason why I mentioned that was because I guess you might end up playing that 11, that sharp 11. Let's go ahead. So the 1, the 7, the 9, the 11. It doesn't sound too pretty. It do not sound beautiful at all. It doesn't. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm sorry, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. It don't sound pretty. It just do not sound appealing. So at the 8 we have the 9, C major 9, and then we have the 11. It don't sound that beautiful at all. 1, 3, 5, 7, right? 9. That's 10, 11. It doesn't sound too appealing. Now this is a D minor 9, 11, 13 chord because of the D. But it do not sound appealing to my ear. Now it could be used. It depends on what kind of situation you might be in. And then we have after the 11 with the 12, and that's your 13. Now this turns out to be a D minor chord. Right? This turns out to be a G chord, first inversion. And that's the root. And then you have E minor, and then a C major. So when you put these chords in this direction, it sounds kind of whack to me, right? But it depends. It has its position maybe somewhere else in the move. But right now it sounds whack. So I have choices to do a flat 11 to the E. It causes you to play a E sus 2. D sus 2. Now that sounds better. Now that's a C major 9, 13 chord. Oh. I see. Now if I put it back, the 11 back there, it sounds whack. But this is a C major 13 add 4. Sucks. But it is the 11. So if I sharp the 11, then it makes sound better. Now it sounds better. Yes, that sounds better. Yes, so much better. Way better, right? This sounds way better, right? Yes, it sounds better. Okay, and then obviously you guys already hear the 13. It is the 6. Now the only reason why it switched over when we was here, let me see, yeah. I'm sorry, right here was the minor move, D minor 9, 11, 13, until we end up sharpening the 11. All right. So that's what's going on here. Now we stop looking at the D and go back to the C scale. 8, 9, 10, 11, sharp 11, and we have the 2 in C, which is the 9 now. C major 9, sharp 11. And then that's our 13. Sharp 11. The 13 is, what? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is a D major chord. All right, much better. Sounds so much better. So that was the only reason why I decided not to go ahead and put it in the book, because what you gonna do with it if you don't know how to use it? Then again, maybe some of us can figure out how to use it. Maybe we will figure out an idea. Maybe we can figure out something. Yeah, it sounds funny. All right, you know what? All right, since I already said it, I'll go ahead and drop it in the book. Just in case there's some of y'all out there who knew, or maybe you advanced intermediate level musician, right? All right, maybe, just maybe, you might be ready to rock and roll with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in the book. All right, I'll go ahead and drop that in the book. In the book of. I need to rewrite over these with the ink, because this will definitely fade away. This pencil business, well, for sure, I don't know if this pen is going to corroborate with me. I'm going to attempt to make this as number 32. 32. See the pen. Pin not working, huh? Pin not working. Almost. Okay. Oh, getting somewhere. Get some traction here. Pin not working, man. Pin not working. Come on, pin. Pin not working. All right. So I'll put this under 32. Come on, pin. I thought I had you working for 2 seconds there. Pin not working. Pin not working, man. All right. I'll do it in pencil for now, and then I'll have to rewrite over it. So, I already know what the chord is. Like, look at my other chords trying to disappear. All right. Hold on, y'all. My other chord is trying to disappear here. F sharp, major 9. Is this the F sharp major 9? Oh, let me see what chord this is, y'all. F sharp major 9, sharp 5. F sharp major 9. Okay. So I sit here and mix up my own little moves. What did I say? F sharp major 9. Nope. What did I say? F sharp. Oh. Alright, so that's F sharp. F sharp. Because my pencil is starting to fade away. F sharp major 9, sharp 11. No, sharp 5. Okay. I need to do this in ink. I like to do this in pencil at first, because you never know when you might make a mistake. And then I did the next one was okay, so I was doing something else. Hold on, let me see what this other foolishness is. A flat, A flat, C, F. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So I was doing it A flat 7, 13. A flat 7, 13. That was the one at the top. All right, so this is what the pros do. I know how to bring my own heat too. So it's not that I have to, or it's a must that I have to pull ideas from other musicians. I can pull my own heat as well. I got heat too. All right, and then the other one was, What was the other one? No. Nope. All right, let me see. Hold on. What did I say? How did I write that? A flat 13 sharp 11. E flat, A flat. What was I thinking? Hold on. A flat major 13 sharp 11. That must have been. How was I doing this, y'all? Let's see. A flat, A flat. Okay, A flat 13 sharp 11. What? What? Hold on. That's funny. Hold on. Maybe I was doing this in a different right. Let me see. Was I playing this voicing? Hold on. I'll be saying. Was I thinking of that? Let me see. A flat. So hold on. A flat. Okay. Now let me see. Y'all, I'll be sitting here like, wait a minute, hold up. Okay, so I played the A flat 7 13. That was the first one. That was number 29. Hold on. All right, hold up. Hold up now. If the pros do this, y'all, I'm telling you. And they sit and do some stuff and they use it, right? I told you if you don't use it, you lose it, right? So let me see something. Hold on. A flat 7 13. A flat 7 13. All right, so that's my A flat 7 13. And then I said A flat 13 sharp 11. I must have been thinking this. Okay, so basically I added the D for this voicing, and then that D caught me by surprise. Alright, okay, now I see what I was doing. So that was for the left hand. I was trying to figure out, wait a minute, A flat 13 sharp 11. Okay, alright, okay, so this was the left hand. Right. See, sometimes I'll be writing stuff or transcribing stuff, and I'll be like, man, what was I thinking about? And then it was this chord above, so let me go ahead and drop it down here so I know what I'm talking about. But I create my own heat too. I got some heat. I got the juice. All right, I got the juice. I got the fire. I can bring my own heat, my own fire. Okay, now let me get to this chord I was telling y'all about. C major 7 with the D major chord. All right, and that's gonna be under number 32. So I'll go ahead and drop this chord in there. I wasn't going to do it because you got to know where to drop that chord at, somewhere in wherever you want to drop it at, you know. So I'll go ahead and drop it in here. So what did I say this chord was? Yeah, so C major 13 sharp 11. Right. So this is a C major, CMJ for short, 13 sharp 11. And then I pretty much just indicate what the chord is. It's a C major 7 chord, a no-brainer, and that will be in the left hand over a D major chord. Now I can be creative still with more ideas. You know, I might want to add an E to it, and get creative. Y'all see what I'm saying? With the perfect 4. Now, if I go that route, then I'll be playing the C major 9-13. Yeah, you see what just happened here? Right? I'm pretty sure I may have already transcribed this already, and I'm pretty sure I might have already put it in the book, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop it here under 33. So this will be a CMJ 9-13. I'm pretty sure if I flip over to the next page, I'm gonna find that chord. But it's still the same idea of the major 7 chord, right, in the left hand. And then the right hand, I'm using a D sus chord, right, D sus chord. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, basically that's what it ends up being. However, remember, you're being flavorable. So I found some use to this. Now I can do this twanging or twiddling. My wife called it twiddling or twanging. And then I can twang up to this. Now that makes me go to an A minor 9-11-13. I'm going home. I'll see y'all later. Y'all got me in here working. All right, so C major straight up 13. Unless I hit you going up, and then it puts me into an A minor 9-13. Woo! Or back to C major 13 sharp 11. Or back to C major 9-13. C major 13. Or A minor. A minor 9-13. Let me throw that in there. This is out of the key scale. See? And it's taking me somewhere else. It's y'all fault. It's y'all fault. I fault y'all for this. This is your bow. This is your bow, Andre. I told you I could bring my own heat. Right? So yes, we have the C major 9-13. And then we have the C major 13 sharp 11. And then if I just want to just go here and play around with the move, even if I hit this beat, that would just make me play a C major 7 sharp 11. All right. Now I'm playing the C major 9 sharp 11 here. The sky is the limit, and when you start practicing, laying your hands on the keys, you lay your hands on the keys, and wherever it falls, you have the E minor, C major 7, right. E minor underneath C major. Now I'm gonna hit you with this D and C major 9. Trust me, I have these chords already. Woo! Okay, maybe not in this voicing, but maybe I should write this down. Let me see what else happened if I go C major 9-13. I told you guys there's so many different ways to approach the C major 9-13. Now, the other C major 9-13, I play the C, E, G. I'm sorry, the C, E, G, and B. In this case, the C, what? Listen, y'all hear? Is y'all hears me? The C major 9-13. I played it in a different way where I played the C, E, G, B, and then a D and the E and the A. Now this time around, I'm playing it with the C, E, D, the E, the G, the A, the B, the C, the E, and the G. What? Y'all better stop me now. Somebody stop me. What? And And then I went to a D minor 9, that accidental move that I did earlier, the D minor 9 11. What? Because of the D minor 9 11. Now I'm coloring it and everything. So you see, you can go from so you see the C major, all right, major 7, E minor, C major 7, all right, and then I'm going to hit you with that C major 9. Y'all ready for it? The other one. Let's go back to the other one. What? Right, the C major 9 13. That's the other one. That's the one I actually written down. Literally written it down. Now the only difference what happened was ended up here. And then I just went to the C major chord. And I just moved the 6. The 6, or the 9 if you will, or the 13, the 6, and moved it here. So I can go from this move here. Y'all better stop me. Right, C major 9, right? Now, C major 9, but when I went here, C major 9 13, using the sus, right? Now I'll switch over, right? All right, the C major 13. I played that one differently as well. It's the C major 13 earlier, literally, right? And then, you know, C major 7, right? And then, you know, like I said, it's all about either coloring it. That's the 13, and and that's the other way of approaching the C major 9 13. Boy, y'all better stop me. And so easily I can create chord progressions from messing around with it. Now, could I use it for the other idea? Yeah, let's find out. What? Now I can hit you with the 6 9, or the C major 6, or the C 6 9 move. Because they all kind of sort of start to blend a little bit. D minor 9, D minor 9 11, C 6 9. And that's this 6 9 right there. A different 6 9 versus what I just played a minute ago. C. Man, y'all better stop me, man. C. Right, the C 6 9. Then the secret sauce chord. Because they were blended in with the major move, and we used the secret sauce chord, if you will, I call it. It's really generated from the G major chord, the major chord. Instead of playing the major chord, we'll go with the secret sauce chord. So instead of playing the G major chord, you know, C major 9 still. C major 9 still. There's another route for me to play the C major 9 13 there. And if I know my inversions of the G major chord, this is me playing an extra note there. Still playing the C major 9 chord if I know my inversion. Now I can see myself using this voicing right here. What? Yes, it's still a C 6 9 chord sharp 11. The only difference is I didn't play the 7th there. And I could have played that like this. C major, 13 sharp 11. You see how I'm creating ideas? C major at 2. And I'm just moving some of the major moves around. G major. How about F major? D minor. Coloring it. D minor 9/11. That didn't did do anything. Just maybe have another pretty sound. Pretty sound. That's what the advanced level musicians would do. The pros will play around with this stuff until you see, and then they end up performing it and they're playing. You know what I'm saying? So I might find a spot to put it. So maybe I found a spot where I could put it. What? So, I'm transposing, right? I'm transposing the move. You can create ideas. Who knows? A lot of times people say music don't make sense. I'm gonna get up out of this track here because I'm pretty much done with that song. But let's see here, and you can create an idea on what you want to do, how you want to play stuff. Like I said, I'll sit here and just mess with it and see what I come up with, and that's what a lot of the musicians out there, the pro musicians, do. But you gotta practice, and hopefully something will make some sense. Now I went to D flat. Did anybody notice I went to C sharp and D flat by accident? Nobody noticed that, huh? I went back by accident. Go up to E flat. So in case you can use it for whatever you can think of. So yes, you can be creative with it. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and lock that chord in. I wasn't going to, but it just depends, It depends on where you want to put it at. It
It depends on what you. Yeah, it depends on where you want to put it, y'all. And how you hear it. Some, some stuff make you play a certain way, So let me see. You can create some crazy stuff. I don't know. I could sit here and create some TV stuff or something, Some crazy stuff to put in TV. Something crazy, right? Right? Whatever works, whatever one works best for what you're trying to get across. It's like, just mess around with it. Anyway, to sound like the pros, to play like the pros, listen to the pros, be creative, twist some stuff up, listen to some stuff, and study some of the stuff. Practice what resonates with you for sure, because otherwise, you can practice on stuff and believe me, it'll go right out of your head the next minute you finish done. After you done sit and probably practice for 20, 30 minutes and it's gone. Yeah, but look how I put that D there. This is crazy stuff. But let's get to the real deal here, right? I've been ready to get to the real. No, I'm actually at the real deal, but them chords. I try to practice on chord. What's the name of the song? Because you're going to play these chords, these minor 9 movements, minor 9, 11, You're going to play the minor 9, 11 chords. You're going to play the major 9, 13. I didn't throw no sharp 11 in there, right? Because it may not sound appropriate. Sharp 11, sounds funny. Now, it will probably be appropriate depending on what I'm doing for something else. So A flat major 9, 13. Now, it might be dark here. I might have to do it here. See? Now it may sound pretty. So I guess I'll go ahead and do the major 9, sharp 11, 13. So yes, this is the major 9, major 7, 9. It can be in the left hand. All right, sharp 11, my 13, 13. 13 could also be here too, depends on how I finger the moves. And double all that up. Might be too deep, too dark. I'll omit the 9 on the bottom, So, so So it'll have its place. I'll just say maybe like that. It might have its place. What? I forgot. It may have its place. So you know what I'm saying, but I gotta play this song. I'll tell you. It may have its place, y'all. Yeah. It may have its place, I love you. Minor 9/11. Jesus, can I try? Adore you. I mean, it has its place, if it work, it work. All right, if it doesn't, let me see. I done messed up my. I think I done messed up my sound here. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to get back to the keyboard. So yeah, it has its place for wherever you want to play. I love you, Jesus. I'll put it here. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It has its place. I forgot how to play it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start getting into these songs, but I forgot how to play it. I forgot. So I told you, D flat major 9 13, D flat major 9 13. These chords are famous. I'm telling you. A flat major 9 13, or however it was voiced, A flat major 13 sharp 11. It does have its place somewhere. That's why I don't like playing keyboard, because you hear all your mistakes. Let's see, D flat major 13, sharp 11. D flat major 13 sharp 11 earlier. D flat major 9 13, and I just threw that there. They flavorize it. D flat major 13 sharp 11. That's in the book. F minor 9 11. Y'all remember it? I will still have that. I got it down here. E flat add 2, A flat 13 sus, D7, that's in the book too, is without the, yeah. If I went tritone, that would be major 7 flat 5, and then this is the D7 sharp 9 sharp 5. This is the sus move, B sus 2, B flat sus 2, F sus 2. And if I wanted to throw the tritone, or voice it this way, this ends up being a y'all heard this on the album, C9 sus 4 from Marvin Sapp's album. You just voiced it up here.
How'd it go? How did the song go? There it is. And that's when he played. Right? C 9 sus 4. And he plays all these voicing. So, G9 sus 4. So, you know, you're playing some of the same movement. G minus 9. C9 in a different route. 9, C9. F minor 7. Not F minor 9. B flat at 2. Remember, I played this earlier in the beginning of the song. In the beginning of the song, when you first started the song, you saw the best in me. Here it is. B flat major 9. It just voiced up higher. Oh man, yeah. And G minor 9 11. And done in a different spot. And G7 sus 4. F minor 9 11, done in a different way. We heard it this way. Now up here. Up. 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 What am I doing? There it is. B flat 7 13. Back to E flat major 9. I'm telling you, these, once you get the hip of, I use the word hip, but once you get the what's that word I'm looking for? Let me see. I know what I want to say. I forgot what I want to say now. Let's just say you get the hip of it, knowing you're playing your major 9s, minor 9, right? Major 9, sharp 11, minor 9, 11, major 9, sharp 11, 13, minor 9, 11, 13. And you learn to do them, but there's so many different ways of doing it. That's the craziest thing, because the more I keep sitting at this keyboard, the more I keep discovering there's more ways to play that one chord. All right, so that's the real deal. Sitting here listening to Aaron Lindsay, I believe it was Aaron Lindsay who did the Marvin Sapp song. You saw the best of me. I saw the best of me, or something like that. I agree. All right. Now Simon Says, I'm gonna go over this song again, but and then, because my hands has got to get familiar with this this move here. Probably psychologically, I'm gonna have to stop thinking of E flat, but you know, even B flat would help me out. E flat, but or to reach out to here, at least to the A flat. All right. But I also hear the cluster. Sorry, y'all. The little cluster move too. The cluster move, which makes it sound pretty, and then you have the E flat. Then, you know, and then I think it was. There it is. Oh Lord, and I told you, or I'm sorry, an E flat had to. Oh Lord, we pray. Now I might have my own way of doing it. Oh, you know, F minor, F major. I might go to it. Oh Lord, always I hear that, and I hear these other little ideas. Let me see that actually. Oh, did I just kick myself out? I did. Oh man. Okay, I just kicked myself out. My bad. I'll record it back into my keyboard again because I was curious to see if some of the chords that is in the album or on the album is some of the chords that I'll actually end up playing in that song. So, but sometimes we hear things in our own way. You know what I'm saying? I should know this chord, y'all. Terrible. Yeah, Sami showed me that idea a long time ago. Long time! And I don't know why my brain won't do it now. Now I'll do it. Now I'll do it. We magnify you. Am I not? The fatty, or you know what I'm saying? The fatty. This could be a D 9/4 or the minor 9/11 move. And playing the chord fat. And so I see the ideas, right? Being a rookie, listen, y'all, rookies. Come on, rookies out there. I know we got some rookies out there. Cause I'm a rookie. All right, we got some rookies. All right, I know I ain't the only rookies out there now. Let me see, what's this? Oh, okay. And so that's what I do is sit here. All right, what's going on here? Is it stuck? Okay. Let me see where we at. And I just sit here and listen to this stuff, and I'm like, man, but you learn through audio, you can learn through video, you can learn through MIDI, you can learn through sit down with somebody online, all kind of stuff. So this is what I'm saying with some people don't want to tell you the secrets, I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm just saying, hey, everybody got their own ways of learning things. Like I said, I bring my own heat, but also there's nothing wrong with grabbing ideas from someone else. As another musician said, top-notch musician said for this fact that once you learn an idea from somebody, doesn't matter who they are, where they are, tweak the thing, tweak it, tweak the thing, all right, tweak the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Simon told me, shout me this. No. This one. You know what I'm saying? Simon was like, yo, I want you to learn this deal here and play it. All right? And play it. And so here I is. I'll go ahead and so I need to buy me another one of these because I get kind of tired of taking it apart and moving it back and forth. Where's that sound I'm supposed to be hearing? Doo-doo. Did it fire up? Oh, what? Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't going to hear the noise. So let me see. Let me drop it. Let me drop that one. All right. And if you're learning some ideas from whomever, learn it and move on. Right? Use it when you can or wherever you can. Right? So let me see. Oh, okay. He's asking me to hold on. I got to. I thought it was gonna connect for me. It didn't. All right. Go on ahead and replug back in. Sometimes it does it on its own. This time it didn't want to do it. Didn't want to do it. Oh, hold on. What happened to the keyboard? What happened to the keyboard right here? I don't know what happened to the keyboard. Let me see. I had keyboard sound. Let me try that again. Okay. I didn't mute it. So what did I? My keyboard down? Nope. All right. What happened last time? Let me think. Let me see. All right. This darn thing mute me or what? Nope, it didn't mute me. Why does it always keep doing that to me? Oh, duh. If you put this thing on here, you might hear some, Andre. All right, sorry, y'all. There we go. Bam. Okay, now I plugged it in. Now what? Huh? Keyboard up. Okay, so that's no excuse. Okay, go to device. It's connected. Why is it not playing? The keyboard is up. Piano's up. I didn't turn it down, I don't think. Let me see something. Oh, okay. When I was recording, I had it in record mode, so I had to turn down. All right, so I keep forgetting. Okay, I probably should restart my keyboard. That's probably what I should do. Because whenever I do that, go into that record mode, that MIDI record. Yeah, it does that to me. So okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, I just might have to restart my keyboard. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I got piano sound. All right. Yep, that's hot. Ah, crap. Do I have to restart my keyboard? Hot diggity dog. Okay, I'm not muted. Oh. That's what I hate. Okay, I'm not gonna I gotta restart the keyboard because I forgot I was in record mode. And whenever I go into record mode, let me drop the sliders. All right, let me drop these door sliders. All right. Okay. All right, now I'll restart it. That's what the pros do, y'all. Sit there and just listen to stuff. And I'm surprised it actually will play without going to the keyboard. I'm wondering how come it's not playing without going to the keyboard. Because I know I got it MIDI, but then it's showing one light. Oh, that's because the keyboard is off. Now, 2 lights. Yes. It takes too long for this thing to come on. I don't like it. Now I got heat. It's connecting now. Now see if the dumb thing connect this time. It still ain't connected? What the funny? Oh, turn up the keyboard and let's see. Hold on. Okay. Now, I should connect now. There we go. I'm like, bruh. Alright, so this is what this is what Simon showed me. Repeat that again. And that chord is, there it is. All right. All right. So I should know that chord all day. And then these movements is the major 7 flat 5. Major 7 flat 5 transpose up. Major 7 flat 5 transpose whole step over. Right, so, you know, it's this little thing there. All right. Right. And so, so here. Okay. And then, I hear him go here. He's about to do this. Alright, so that should be the next chord. So he's doing it. Now, either that or that one, or both, or the whole thing. It just depends on how I'm interpreting that. Alright, let me see, back that up. So what's my sound on the keyboard? So you're just repeating and going to reverse with the tritone. All right, and so I hear the voice in the moves. Okay. I'm not into runs, but that just made me sit there and think about it. So the whole move is this major 7 flat 5, major 7 flat 5, whole step over, major 7 flat 5. And these chords are you're gonna start going into what we call the 6/9 chords. Let me record this. It's probably not gonna let me. Crap, I keep forgetting. So I have to drop this. I got to drop that because it would not allow me to record when I'm in that mode. That sucks. And this is not a long MIDI, so I'm not going to be on this one very long at all, because this one is a quick one. And so you see, if someone else is giving you some ideas, run with it. Ooh, that took my ear off almost. All right, so let me try to record this. Oh, that was the slower track. That was my bad. My foot was on the sustain pedal. Okay, let me see if it come back okay. All right, so sometimes I like to move stuff from this computer and move it over here so I can see exactly what's cracking, lacking on what chords I'm playing. All right, and I'm definitely gonna go buy another one of these because I'm kind of tired of moving this back and forth. And then the other thing too is a little bit more easier if I wanted to slow this thing down to get what I want to get as far as learning what the chorus is and what the chorus is all about. This doesn't tell you at all. Now it has the music sheet on there and all that good stuff, but it doesn't really tell you what chords you're playing. Let me rewind it back. Yeah. It doesn't really tell you the chords you're playing. It just runs. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not gonna run because I just disconnected the MIDI thing. But yeah. A flat major 7 flat 5. A major 7 flat 5. Whole step over to the B major 7 flat 5. And just a little melody move he did. Alright, E major 13. E major 13 sharp 11. Okay, so there's that sharp 11. So there is a sharp 11. So the sharp 11. Sharp 11. Alright, so E flat. E. 1, 2, 3. My bad, I was in the wrong key. 1, 2, 3, 4, sharp 11. Sharp 11. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So I guess the sharp 11, the major 9, sharp 11. Okay, it's in the mix. All right. Now you see how you can use it in a different route. All right. Let me see. Now we can do the 6/9, sharp 11. And a minute ago I just told y'all. Let me see. And then I took you to the major. So earlier I took y'all to the 6/9 because I didn't add an extra note. This is the E 6/9 sharp 11. Now this is the E major 7, technically. E major 7. Now it's about the next notes that I add to this, and which makes it the 13 because of the 6. The 6. And that's in the right hand. It also could be the left hand by accident. Oop. So double up on it. And then the sharp 11 is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sharp 4 is in the right hand. Okay, in the left hand too. So I can give it the 6/9 without the extra notes. And remember, y'all, you could do inversions because this is like, okay, substitution of a major chord. It's a substitution of using a major chord of some type. F sharp, let's go E. So it don't sound right with E, let's go to D. Alright, so now D makes me go to a whole different kind of chord, which is the minor 9/11 chord. E minor 11 flat 5, my bad. I went to a whole different chord. And now we have an E major flat 5. E major flat 5. Then I have an F sus major 7. Let me see. Okay, 7 either got flattened. Yeah, so so F. I said F, E. F, I meant to say F. The dominant move, the chord up here is dominating. Alright, my bad. We have F sus major 7. My bad. So you keep messing with it. So you see it sounds better with the second inversion. And the root. And you have to understand how the chords work. And I'm just using the tritone. Now, this is just considered as an F sharp or G flat 7 chord, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. So we have a 1 and a 3. And then, your 7 would have been the 7. So the 7 got flat, half step back, and that's why it's in the E move. And doesn't matter if I move my hands around. Now, if I come up here and do this, all right, that allows me to kind of move around some more, but the chord is still going to remain the same. It's doing inverted. So, you know, you can have fun doing that. You know, you just doing. And you know, remember I just played this chord earlier. Remember it was an E major chord, right? A D major chord, and you know, an E flat major chord, right? And a D major chord. It's just switching the position, basically, you know. And you just, it feels funny just even looking at it, but you know, but from earlier you heard me doing this move, you know. So yeah, you can use the tritone to mess around with stuff and transpose, or you can change the tritone and try half step back to tritone. That just makes you play a minor move, E flat minor, E flat minor 7 sharp 11. Yeah. That makes me think that I can play the root position of the move, which I had just did, or the first version. And if I mess around with the tritone, I'm just trying to be creative. Oh Lord, oh Lord. D major 7 flat 5 sharp, flat 5 sharp 5. And I'm just messing with it to see what happened, because you never know what other musicians are doing and what you can do yourself. All right, and so that's where the real musicians do is called practice. Y'all catch me practicing somewhat. All right. Yeah. Ooh, who's disconnect? Who's disconnecting? It's probably this one up here. I think I disconnected up here, I think. So yeah, you know, yeah. so you see, I can play around with this, you know. Now I just have to decide what bass line I'm going to mess with. Oh, let me see. Let's try B flat. B flat. No, let's go B. No, let's go A. Okay, A flat. Okay, G. Yeah, G. Sounds weird, but that's the only one to fit. Sounds funny. Let's try it. F sharp. Okay, F sharp fits. So if F sharp fits, that means C. There we go. Oh! C and F sharp. And F sharp. Now I reach, I can't get there. So maybe I can. I might have to skip that note. I had to skip the note to get there. I can't reach. But I found out that F sharp
see what happens is you start becoming creative with an idea. You know, it's like playing a preacher move and you don't even realize you're doing it. God said, let it be light. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Oh Lord. And you be created a preacher move, and that's what the pros do. They sit here and mess around with stuff. It's gonna have sharp with it. Oh man. Did my what you call it change on me? I think it changed on me. So, glory to his name. Glory, glory, glory. You know what I'm saying? And then you know you can play around and change the tritones and keep messing with this thing, you know. So what if I change the tritone? See? Now, if I know I can go to B with it, that means I can go to F. B, B, B sounds better. And you see what you create, you know. So you see, you can be creative with some ideas and you didn't even know you can do all that stuff. And that's what like my former teacher did show me this move, right? All right. So I hear an idea, you know. What? You know. No. You see what I'm saying? I hear another idea. You know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You never know. You know, what you never know. So you never know what you might run up on when you're practicing. So that's why when I say listen to your fellow brotherings and sisters out there that be killing on the keyboards, record them. All right. If you got a teacher that can show you some stuff and walk you through it. What time is it? Because I'm going to eat again. Oh, 8:30. Woo, I didn't realize I was in here this long. But, and that's what I do. I just listen to some ideas. Let me get up out of that. Do I want to get out yet? Let me out. Let me out. And you start coming with your own idea.
Start becoming creative with your own idea. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you start learning these different little sounds, you know, move. Or, you know, I told y'all earlier about this the 7. I told y'all about the 3. Because using the that's what I'm telling you, the pros be doing some stuff, and you be like, man, and these chords are not hard. They're like the 7, A7, sharp 9, without the bass line is E flat, 7, 13, similar to what you heard this voicing, B flat 7, 13 from the album that you heard from Marvin Sapp's album, right? You know, so so yeah, you know, when I do this stuff, I'm thinking, wow. I'm telling you, man, this make you go, wow. B flat, 7, 13. E flat major 9 rolled back, you know. C 9 sus 4, and then he goes into this minor move. Minor 9, C9, F minor 7. There's that B flat again. F minor 9, F sharp or G flat. I think this song is in a flat key, so G flat major 7. All right, B flat 7, 13, or you can go 9, 11, 13, whatever, you know, and I can roll that in, and then right back to the major 9. He rolls up, and then he rolls, and then the next move is back to that same move, but he's playing it differently, going upward, playing the second version up to the root. And remember that G major, that G 9 sus 4. What? Do do do. Hit you with the tritone move. Right back to the same move. F sus 4. Right back to the major 9. And then it. What? What is this? Y'all hear me play this stuff when sometimes I come on and I do. I create a pattern for myself. What? And all these moves are basic moves. It's like your major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Your major 9, D major. I'm just going up. Let me see. Wait, how did I do that? Yeah, and A flat major 9. I think that's what I played. Da da ba da. I forgot the move. I forgot what it was. Oh, I think I did it right here. I don't remember where I did that. Anyway. I'm moving up to a diminished 7. A diminished major 7, sorry. A flat sus 7, 4, and hit you with your major 9 move. I just, when you generate chords, when I use the word generate chords, you taught yourself chords when you heard yourself practice these moves. And all I'm doing is, okay, tritone, major 7. Or whatever it is that I'm trying to go, tritone, right? Teach my hands, left hand chords, right? This is a song from another musician. Major 9, 11, E major 9, 11. And the other one is D major. Minor 9, 11. Minor 11, flat 5, I'm sorry. A flat major 9, A flat major 7. Alright, A flat major 7 flat 5. This was the 13. A flat major 13, 9 to 13. Come up and go to the major 9. So all this stuff is like, man, and then the idea. A flat major 7 flat 5. Transpose up, whole step over. Alright, 6 9, E 6 9 sharp 11. If I add that, then it will be major 7 13, E major 13 sharp 11. That was a chord I said I wasn't going to add to the mix. But now that I see that I can do it from this angle too. E flat major 7 flat 5 all day long. It just down, we just spread the chord out, and I'm spreading using the tritone on the bottom. I'm also using the secret sauce, 2 different types of secret sauce. 2 different secret sauce. Now remember, the secret sauce chord is the sus7 chord, all right? It's the 7 sus chord, whichever one I choose, whether it be D, G, or whatever one I'm gonna choose, right? All right, so that's what's cracking there. Now, if I do go up to the move, now I'm just going straight up to the major 7, a major 13 sharp 11. And then half step back my tritone. That just makes me go to a major E flat major 13, flat 5, sharp 5. And remember, I told you it's right here. And we hear this all day from different musicians. Oh, give thanks unto the Lord, or whatever other songs you find that move at. I use it in a lot of stuff. I use that major 7 flat 5 all day long. I don't care what key it is. I use that move, and I just bring it up higher now. The 6 9, 6 9, 6 9. If I do the tritones like that with the secret sauce chord, and y'all know. The shout music, or you can go to the other secret sauce. And that is a minor 7 flat 5, flat, flat 13. But we call that a C9 chord, because the C9 chord on the bottom. Where you remember I told y'all, if you learn your major move, minor move, augmented move, add 7. That is the C major 7 sharp 5. The minor 7 dominant chord. There it is. That's your C7 chord. And if you know your scale, the continuation of the number system, this will be 8, 9. C9. So what happens is musicians has figured out an idea to split the chord up. And put the 1 at the bottom and put the 5 in the bottom. That's what Lindsay and
Aaron Izzy did. Oh, and then that's my flat 7, 7, flat 7, 9, 3, 5, 5, 1, 1. So many ways to approach this. What? So that's why you hear this move with the C on the bottom. It's a C9 chord. You just got the 1, 3, flat 5, 2, 5, 5, and back to 1 at the top, or we might call it 8. It doesn't matter how you cut the mustard, you can transpose this to all 12 keys. All right, that's already in my book already. And y'all heard this, you know, ba 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 ba. You just transpose it, transpose it, transpose it, ba ba da ba da. Y'all heard that kind of stuff. And sometimes you might hear the top note. Ba 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 ba. What? 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 Bro, where you get this from? I don't know. It just came out of the space, all right? I didn't learn this by nobody. I'm just sitting here literally doing this by myself. Now, think of the sus4. The C sus4. And if you could think of the sus4 in all 12 keys, just omit the what? 4. And you're just playing the 1 and a 5. And the 1. And then you look for the 6, the 5, and the 6 in that key, in the key of C. Right? 5, 6, 5, 1, 1, 1. And then you just drop a beat to it, a tempo to it, or a track, or whatever you want to drop to it. All right? And just get at it for a couple minutes, and you can create your own. And I hope I don't have to go to the doctor for this. I don't see it on my other one. All right. And then you can just drop the beat and go ham on it. All right. You know, and that's what the pros do. They sit there, and not everybody sit there and try to figure out what everybody else is doing, per se. However, it's a discovery. That's why they say go practice. But yes, I am coming across it by accidental. Oops. All right. Is that someone say, oop, there it is. And so, yeah. Let me see which one of these doing things. I think it's this one. I hope that's the one. Let me see. Then you speed up. Or whatever you know. Whatever rhythm you want to give.
The other one, I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? So, once you know it's 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, 1, you know what I'm and then you add another chord to it, or the other note. That was it. What was the last beat? Beat. Whatever. That was it. Oh, Lord. And then you can move around these moves because now you gotta. Ah! Oh. It's probably easy doing all the 3-finger notes, but and remembering the keys that you're doing 6, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1. And if you go into the key of B, you play the sus4 there, omit the 4, and play the 1, 5, and then you look for the, which shouldn't be that far to find it, because all you're doing is remembering the little 2 notes. And then you do the same thing. What? And you it's just the 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 6, 5, 1, 6. I'm sorry, 6. Well, sometimes I might
start with come with the 6, but is sometimes I go 5 6 5 6 1 1 1 5 6 1 1 5 6 5 1 1 1 5 6 5 1 1 5 6 5 1 1 1. It depends on which way you want to start. If you want to start with the 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 5 6, you know, it depends on which one you want to start it with. And you can practice that in slow motion with a slower track, which I probably would have turned on my MPC and just did it that way. But this way is super fast. Oh, wait, what key was I going to? E flat. I have to think about what key I was in. That was the end of the track. All right, so yeah, so if you think of the sus4, take off the 4 and go to the 5 6 5 1 1. 5 6 5 1 1 1 5 6 5 1 1 1. Good. Up to the next key, up, because you're just going up. I'm just thinking of the sus4 for a split second, and literally a split second. Because we in what, C sharp? Okay, then we want to go back down to B flat. And all I have to do is, it's right there. It's literally like, you know, and it's always going to be a note in the middle. And so if I can think of C, I can think of B, and then I can think of B flat. Now, this is going to trip y'all off for a second. Let me give y'all something. A minor 7. If I told you go half step back, what would it be? That's right. Right? A minor 7. A flat minor 7. G minor 7 in reverse. Because if you think of the sus4, it helps out knowing that you can play your, right? Now this might get tricky, but not exactly, because it's always going to be a note in the middle. That will be almost tricky. Ba ba da ba, because I can see the idea with the note in the middle. Note in the middle. Note in the middle. Note in the middle. This one will be tricky. Piece of cake. Note in the middle. Note in the middle. Note in the middle. And the piece of cake, right? Note in the middle. That A was tricky for a split second. But basically what you end up doing is you're playing the second. G, the second. G1, and that's your 2. F sharp, 1, and your 2. Basically you're playing your F and your 2. 1, 2. Basically you're playing your E and your 2. And we're going to reverse the E flat, E and the 2 only, right? D and the 2. 1, 2, right? It's like, think of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I 1, 2. Think of the 1, 2, right? In the sense, right? Basically, that's how I look at it. Think of the 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. The 1, 2. That's how I think of it. 1, 2. The 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, think of the 1, 2 in D. 1, 2. Think of the 1, 2 in F. 1, 2. Think of the 1, 2 in F sharp and G flat. Think of the 1, 2 in G. Think of the 1, 2 in A flat. Oh Lord! And that will put me, and I have to know which sus chord I'm using, right? So if I'm in C, it will be pretty much the C. If I'm going to A flat, it's going to be my sus4. A flat sus4. And my 1, 5, 1, 5, 6, 5, 1, 1, 1. Omit the 4. But remember, I'm always going to remember there's going to be these 2 notes in E flat. 1, 2. It's almost like I have to think of 2 different keys, but yeah. Just remember the 5 and the 6 and the 1, right? And your 1 and you playing the sus4, omit the 4. Right? And so if I want to do it A flat, 5, 6, 5, 1, 1, 1, the same doggone thing, and you can keep on transposing up or down or wherever you want to go. And you know what? Even if that's the only thing you know how to play, basically, that would be hilarious. But if that's the only thing you know how to play, ba 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 ba. Practice different styles. Ba 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 B flat. A flat. A flat. Keep up,
A flat. G. F sharp. Let's go to F. Oh no, and then you go to E. This I'm just remembering the shapes. Right? Just remembering the shape. Of course, I have to move the hand in a different position to pull the 6 off. E flat, same thing. Right, the same old stuff, right? And then once you learn to do that and know the concept, that's the word I've been looking for all day. Once you learn the concept behind the madness of movements, then the chords become easier because you're learning concepts transpose. And then these chords become easy. And you start hearing these movements. And then you start learning the swing. You start learning how to twangy. and learn how to do the twangy twang and stuff. All right, so that's why I listen to other musicians. It's fun. It's fun to learn some ideas. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I mean, shoot. And that's how you learn how to play like the pros. If you want to learn how to play like the pros, you got to listen to the pros and then apply what you're listening to, what the pros are doing, you know. I was trying to find this other folder, and I don't even, where did it go? Let me see, what is this one? So, you know, learn to play like the pro. Oh, why did I do it like this? Oh, okay, hold on. All right. And that's what I do is I sit here and listen to what the pros are doing. All right. And then I try to see if there's something new or if it's something I already know. And then I just listen to the pattern of what they're doing. And chances are I might even know what they're doing. And if I don't, then, well, oh well. Good luck to me, right? And I listen to so much of it. And what I like to do for me, everybody might be different. I might not try to learn the whole tune and nothing but the tune. I try to just learn just a little bit of it. I keep changing my channel.
I learn this song, I try to keep it straight. Even though my mind is like, bro, did you just hear them chords, bro? Straight. Now, because I hear him doing these little finger moves slightly, I kind of get a little bit of it. So I hear him doing it. Oh, okay. So I hear these little ideas. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, see? Now that's in my mind. Now that's in my mind to do that, right? Not that I have to, but okay, so he's doing easy chords. What do you say, easy chords? They're common chords. They're basic chords. Remember I told y'all my moves, like a major move, minor move, augment move, major 7 move, diminished move. All right, and what he's learning to do, or has come to learn to do, is mix match chords along the way. And we have already played this move earlier. The E flat major 9, 13, all day. D minor 7. This is a chord, E flat at 2. This is E flat major 9. And he's doing his little E major 9, E flat at 2, and he slides back to it. E flat 6 9. These are all E flat chords. You know, E flat major 9, E flat at 2, flicker back to it to E flat major 9, E flat 6 9, E flat at 2. G of 7, all day 11 flat 5. Okay, minor 11 flat 5. That whole beginning was G to C to F. Technically F, but okay, let's see. And if you know your scale in G, he's playing the inversion of the G major chord 5, 1, 2, 3. In fact, he does this in another song in another key, F, and he does it on a 5, 1, 2, 3, and y'all heard it. And he does it in that song. This one is straight up like that. And the other song, he go, he styles it, right? So it's like, what? It's like this, transposing, y'all. If you know how to transpose, and not just so much the transpose, but you know the
what's the word I want to say? You know your scales, and you know your second inversion, right? And I'm just going. And you're not gonna transpose it. G, F sharp, because I'm in F sharp. F. All right, F. Where we going now? To E. And I'm just repeating the 5, 1, 2, 3. E flat. 5, 5, 1, 2, 3. All day. 5, 1, 2, 3. What? 5, 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2. 5, 1, 2, 3 and C. What? 5, 1, 2, 3 and B. Are you for real? Yes. B flat. Right? 5, 1, 2, 3 and A. 5, 1, 2, 3 and A flat. 5, 1, 2 and G again. And that's where we at. Up top, of course. So G at 2. C at 2. And then these are all these begin to start to make chords. C major 9. As I told y'all, there's so many ways of approaching chords. A minor at 4 or 11. C major at 2 again. Then I'm going to another move. And then this takes you into a G9 sus4. Kind of played that earlier. Several times earlier, I think. I think this is A flat minor 9. F sharp minor 6, 9 with 11. A flat minor 7, 13. And then D flat major 6. And then the last move is let me see how. And the chords in the left hand is going G to the C to technically F, y'all. To F. But I'm using the secret sauce with it. But it's F. Coloring it. Coloring it. B flat. B flat 6, 9. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. B flat at 2. Alright, B flat major 9. B flat 6, 9. B flat at 2 again. Back to it, right? So. Right? So that's what's up there. Right there is G minus 7 with 11. And then it starts to do a little bit of movement as I'm about to go to the next move. B major 6, major 6. A flat minus 7 flat with the 13. And B major 6 again. And back to the move. Actually, by the time I had to come out. Here and come out with the D flat 6 and then E major 9 13 D minor 7 11. I already explained it. And then well-known chords all day. Back to the these chords repeat all day. E minor 11 flat 5, A flat major 9, A flat major 7, A flat major 7 flat 5. Alright, so let's move right back to the major 9. E minor 9 11, D flat major 7 flat 5, D major, E diminished 7. Alright, F sharp, I guess, yeah, I can go ahead and call it F sharp diminished 7 twice. G minor 7 11, I just played it a minute ago. And then, I think I stopped on this just the other day. And all this is the fourth, these majors, fourth and C fourth. So by the time I'm gonna jump down on a major chord, which is F major, and then we know this famous chord is the B flat major 7 chord. We play all day a bunch of mix and match chords all day, so he's master this move. And I'm doing this little twanky twang. It's really F major chord, but we're using the 2 notes, which is an A minor 7 chord. I'm sorry. Yeah, A minor 7 chord. I know you're probably saying, you see that G right there, but it's an A minor 7 chord with the B flat major 7 in the left hand, causing you to play the minor chord, which is a G minor 9 chord. What ends up happening? So and then we back to that major 9 13 chord again all day. Then I'll probably just hold that left hand chord and go. All we're doing is E flat, F major, E flat major 7, except we're gonna drop the 3rd. We're gonna 7, 1, 5. And we kind of roll that in. And then you close out. Up, down. I'm sorry. All right, let's hear it. Let's get at it. Right there. I missed a chord. Okay, my bad. I missed a whole little section there. All right, so da 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 da. I forgot the whole this other spot. Then he hits this. Then he goes to the SS4. So he does. So he hits this G. And then he's doing this D minor move. I told you, learn your inversions. Alright. Then he's going to play an F 13 sus chord. You guys heard about that. I told you how you can get there by playing. Alright. Basically by playing 2 major chords in whatever that 4th is, I think that's it. Yeah. It's a 4th. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if I was thinking of C, it would be 5th, but depends on what I'm looking at. What key you want to be in. 1, 2. It depends on the key you want to be in at that moment. But can I get a witness that God? It depends on the key that you want to look at, but generally it's usually the 1. It's gonna fall on the 1 chord or whatever that preaching chord is gonna be. It'll fall on the 1 chord. That's why I went to G.
Can I get a witness in G? You know, so can I get a witness? And generally, like I said, in previous other videos, I saw this guy explaining how to get there. There's 2 ways to get to this chord. I mean, it's simple. You just take the 1 chord and the 4 chord. All right, the 1 chord and the 4 chord to get there. All right, you know, the 1 chord and the 4 chord in the C scale, and you just take the 1 chord and the 4 chord, and you play the F major 9 chord over the G, and then you have your oh my God, man. This guy who explained it to everybody on social media, I'm not beating him up, but I'm like, bro, why'd you take these people 10,000 miles away? He took everybody around a mulberry bush. I just sat at the keyboard and said to myself, wait a minute. Actually, no, I was already in my room listening to him in my sleep, and I'm like, man, let me get up and send this dude a message. Why are you telling everybody how to get to this chord the long way? Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All you had to do was take people to the 1 chord and the 4 chord, and it will be there, and go to the G, or whatever the key you want to be in. Well, the key you're going to be in is G. All right, the key of G is either going to be a G or a C. Now, if you go to the C with this voicing, it just be an F major 9 chord. You ain't going nowhere. It just sound plain. But the G, 1, 2, 3, 4, the 4th, right? So I'm like, this dude done take everybody 10,000 miles away. But yes, so if I'm in G, all I have to do is think of the 1 chord and the 4 chord. If I wanted to go to the key of A, all I have to do is think of the 1 chord and the 4 chord, which is E. What? So all I have to do is put what? What did I say? The A at the top, right? And the E right here, right? Right? And then think of the 5th or the 4th of that key. Right? And then magically, you should be to come to that key or that particular move. Actually, I said it was going to be the 1. Hold on. I just lied. Hold on, wait a minute. What did I say? The 4, 1 and the 4? So the 1 is at the top. And what's my 4 chord? 1, 2, 3, 4. D. I hit the wrong one. I hit E. I meant to say D. I knew it sounded funny. All right. So yeah, it's not that hard. I was like, what? What did I do? Tell them that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me see. What's the 4th for that? Oh, hold on. I messed up. Hold on. I'm sorry. The 5th. Yeah, I said it right. Not the 4th. The 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th. Yes, it will be the 5th. But depending on the key, how you look at it, though. So in G, I said, okay, that's going to be F. And that's going to be C. And then bam. So it's the 5th. All right, in A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D and A. All day. Yeah, all right. Gonna get a witness. Right here. Yes. All right. So it's the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you go to E flat, all right, depends on how you see the key. Okay. All right. And then you look for the 5th in that key. Right. All right. I think I played that earlier. Probably 10,000 times. There it is. I already played it.
It's the preacher chord in B flat. That's a no-brainer. E flat. So basically, it's like I'm in the E flat, but I'm going to B flat to a different key, right? What? Yeah. So in this case, I'm using the A flat movement with the E flat chord over the 5. Versus the 3-finger chord. It's still the same thing. And you guys heard it from the other voicing. I played it. That's a different chord there, but anyway. But from this version, right? Basically A flat, E flat. You just added a 9 right there. Anyway, but yeah. Taking people 10,000 miles away, basically just playing A flat and E flat. Right? Anyway, where am I at? So then he would do this. And then so he's doing this minor move into an F9, so it's 4, ba-da. Now he going different spot now. Alright, back to that minor 11 flat 5. To the F minor 9 chord. F minor 9. Right, F minor 9 flat 5, and then F minor 9, I'm sorry, E minor 11 flat 5 to the F minor 9 11. And they need to kind of do the same thing. Alright, you already heard this move. We already heard that. Either you can go A flat major 7, A flat major 9 or 7, or minor. Guess what? We're going back to the major move. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. So, E minor 9 11, major 7 flat 5. All right, and D. So you're going D to E diminished 7 to F sharp diminished 7 twice. It's the C diminished group, but G minor 7 11, and then so all that. How to sound like the pros and play like the pros. All right, you know, I pretty much like the MKS. You know, and then in and out. Okay, now he about to end this joint. Here we go. What? 1, 2, 3. Now, when I do songs like this, I like to chop them up. I'm gonna consider that first part of this whole song part 1, and now he's doing part 2. Part 2. I think he's doing this. So he's going back to the E major 9, E flat major 9, 13, and then he breaks the chord up and hit you with the C minor 9 maybe. He basically playing, all he's doing is taking the bottom note off and the top note off, basically. G minor 9 11, we played this earlier. Now I could cheat this out and go. What did I say? Let's see how I do it. See? And hang that chord right there. can cheat that out when think about it. These chords are all basic chords. I could swear I feel like he's doing this, but he's not. He's doing. So yes, the major 9-13, y'all, all day. I don't know how many times I played this chord already, non-stop. C minor 9, G minor 9/11. Okay, this is when you start really knowing you finna get in some serious stuff. Back to it. He just kind of finessing with it. Yeah, back to the E flat major 9, y'all. He's just finessing with it now, or whatever the words y'all want to use. Woo! That's fire! This is part 2. Y'all better stop messing with me. I told you gonna get good. Da-da. Remember that? He played this earlier. He went back to this again. So you're gonna repeat some stuff, right? So, you know. So you go back to that. Now what are you gonna do next? Wait, what? Oh, okay, he's repeating what he did earlier. This, I don't know if he intended to do that. So let me see. So you went back to it. Okay. All right, you went back to that one at least. Let me see. Okay, go back to that one. I would say minor 9/11 or major 7 or major 9. So he's not going to repeat the other one. That one. He's going back to the second one that he did earlier, because in the beginning he started doing, you know. Remember? And then he went. See, that time. Now he repeating that again in this move. Repeating this. And you repeat that again. I'm pretty sure you're going to do this. Right back to the major 9 again. Yep. Okay. Okay, you switch up slightly. Hold on. And then, right back to it. He just kind of soloed over that, or whatever. Okay, now y'all remember when I was telling you about that sharp 11 move? I think I just heard it. E flat major 9/13. There's the 13. E flat 13 sharp 11. Back to E flat major 9. E flat major 9. This is fun, y'all.
And you're not gonna slur that. Alright, oh, this is fun. I like to do the little salute. Even though he didn't do all that. Even I just took you back here. He didn't go here, he went. I just took the liberty to thank you, Elder Devin, for the idea. Thank you, sir. I think he's gonna repeat it. Let's see if he's gonna repeat that again. Yeah, he did. Okay. Da-da. Uh-oh. Tritone. Nope. Tritone. Fourth. Tritone for sure. I think he's slurring it a little bit. F. Fourth. Transposing. Fourth. Nope. So he's doing fourth. He's doing those four. But the tritone did come. And he using two hands to do the move. Woo! This is crazy. Let me see. I forgot the. I think we'll go here. Is my supposed to go? Da. That's where we at, I think. Sometimes I forget what he doing. Okay, listen, I'm probably about to stop right here because I need to let the first half of this song marinate in my spirit. But sometimes I like to see if I can do it. What time is it now? What time is it now? What time is it now? Oh, what time is it now? 'Cause I feel like I've been on for a very long time. I feel like, oh Lord, I feel like keeping on, keeping on. Oh Lord, I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. Ooh, 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 ooh. 5, 4, 2.5, 2, 1. 5, 1. This gets real technical, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie, cause it's like, what? This is part 2. It gets technical because the way his chords fall back. Is it this? Now throw my 2 cents in. Okay, that's where you're going now. Alright, I feel like I gotta. So he's doing some really crazy stuff. Tritone, fourth. Sort of going back to kind kind of sort of going back to that minor move that he sort of did in the beginning, that minor 7 move, but he uses this voice. Let me see, how would I do it? And he repeating that new move here. And that brings me back to the G7 chord from earlier. Or it could bring me back to the minor 7 move from earlier. See? Something like that. But he hangs here, so, and then he goes back. Or wherever he's headed now, I don't know where he. Probably going here. I think he's going here. Let's see. That's what I thought. And I told you he's going back to the top chord all day. Yeah, back to the 1 chord or whatever the key we in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is flat 7 to the 7. You know what I'm saying? Because it brings me back to the major 9-13 again and again. What? I better quit. What? I quit. What? Let me see. G, A flat, baby. I hear that. How you playing this? G. Wait. G, A flat, G, A flat, B flat. I'm not sure if it's A flat major 7. With the tritone doing something crazy. Let me see, hold on. Let me see. Da 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 da. Nope. Let me see. Don't do it. Yeah. Nope. Don't do it. F. F. With the tritone. Nope. There it is. Woo! There's a chord before that I think I missed. That's a D flat major 7 chord. Well, depending on how I'm twanging that. So you can look at this as, I believe, a D flat major 9. D flat major 9, flat 5, sharp 5. Talk about that 10,000 times. There's so many different ways to approach the move. Let me see, how did he do this? Hold on now. Let me see. And then G, A flat, B flat, A flat major 7, I think. Something with the da 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 da. Something. I think like that. Da 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 da. I might be missing the chord. Hold on to y'all hats because it's about to get hot in here. I think that's how he's doing that. Can't be this. Nope. So he's
breaking these chords up with two hands, and that makes it really, 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 really. I can do it with one hand. No, I think that's how he's doing it. I think. Yeah. Okay. Not don't have to. I can just go straight to the move. I just hear this twanging in my ear. That twanging makes it sound more interesting. I'm wondering. Let me see. I feel like I'm there too early. See? Let me see. I think he's doing this, I think. I think that's what he's doing. The Spirit of the Lord gonna talk to me. Come on, talk to me now. I'll get close, and I shoot, y'all better watch out, man. But it's somewhere in there he's doing that. You know, I told you he do some really, 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 really nice stuff. Half this, I'm not gonna probably remember the second half of it. But I tell you, this is why I be getting my chords from sometimes. What I mean, not chords, actually, ideas. And it makes me go. It makes me think of ideas. And I'm like, what? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I got you now. There it is. I got you now. There it is. There it is. Woo! There it is. That's the fire right there. So basically, just adding extra notes to the move, actually. And you give it that little, you know, da 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 da. And then I'm sure you're gonna go back to that minor move. Or back to this one, I think. Let me see. And then I think you might either go here or you're going back to the D. I'm not sure. I want to say D. Yeah, that one makes sense. Yeah, that's what I think. And he repeats that. Let's see now where we're going to go. And then he repeats this again. Repeats that. That's my favorite move right there, you know. That's my favorite move. Because he's doing this little twangy. Twangy. Right, you know, so, this time, instead of going outside, he's bringing it inside this time. So, right, bring it inside. Okay, I feel you on that. Okay, I feel you, Doc. Repeating the minor 11 flat 5. So now I smooth the left hand over to give the right hand some space, and then and he's just basically going back over the minor 11 flat 5, flat 5 to the major 7 or the minor 11 chord, depending on how I want to. I think I want to do that. Let me see. Okay, so he changed it up a little bit. Nope, he changed it up this time. Let's see. Hold on. No. Okay, he's going up. Alright, so he's doing that. And then okay. So A flat major 9, flat 5, that time slightly changed up. Alright, so instead of him going back to the minor 9/11 move yet, he switched it up and said, okay, I'm gonna come at y'all, dude. Let me see. So, yeah. So I said A flat major 7, the D minor 7 flat 5. So he's kind of doing this little turnaround move. So that's dope. Yeah. So using the A flat major 7 as a turnaround. And going to the D minor 7 flat 5. Let me see. What are you gonna do? What's the next trick? Right back to the top. I told you. All day. That chord is gonna be, man, that chord probably been played at least already 15 times. All right, but that's what's up. That's what's up. This was up. See now where we going? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so he's repeating this thing, but he's arpeggiating it this So you gotta repeat that. So you gotta repeat. He's gonna arpeggiate this a little bit. Okay, now I gotta see my mind. Okay, I see what you do. So so he's arpeggiating this move here. And then that's when you go. Okay, then you're gonna do another move. So it's like you're gonna wrap that chord around again. Because he's arpeggiated now. Arpeggiated the major 9 move. And then he gon' let's see. That's what he's doing. He's changing it up slightly. This time we're going here now. B flat, the perfect third. He switched up. All right, that's cool. Hold on. Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it!